Des yeux qui font baisser les miens, un rire qui se perd sur sa bouche. Voilà le portrait sans retouche de l'homme auquel j'appartiens. Quand il me prend dans ses bras, il me parle tout bas, je vois la vie en rose. Il me dit des mots d'amour, des mots de tous les jours, parce que ça me fait quelque chose. Il est entré dans mon cœur une part de bonheur dont je connais la cause. C'est lui pour moi, moi pour lui dans la vie. Il me l'a dit, l'a juré pour la vie. Et dès que je l'aperçois, alors je sens en moi mon cœur qui bat. Des nuits d'amour à plus finir, un grand bonheur qui prend sa place, des ennuis, des chagrins s'effacent. Heureux, heureux.
Hello. Some say that you should not start eating your breakfast right before you begin a stream. I say, when you enjoy cooking, the likes of which made by Kami Bezato, sometimes there is not enough time at all to go hungry. Sometimes you're in a land of insects and bugs, yet still, we will find a way to prepare something worthy of kings and princes, and of the people who need it most. Welcome back to Rigueur. Now I have this little breakfasty burger I got from the petrol station down the road this morning. So little story time, everybody. Little story time. Recently, I have been going to my local petrol station, which oddly enough is the one that was supposed to receive that shipment of vapes that accidentally got sent to me for some reason. I've been going there because there have been some issues with with getting food delivered, and so one night it was really late when I was about to get started for NIJI Enterprise. When I was about to get started on NIJI Enterprise, I couldn't get any water delivered at that time of night, and I thought, fuck, alright, well, time for me to go get my sparkly water from somewhere else. And so I went out, and the one place that was open was that little petrol station. So I went over, and I go and talk, and you know how at a late night petrol station they have night pays, right? So it's like the window on the side of the side of the place, and you go up and you speak through the mic like, hey, could I get this, and can I get this? And they're like, yeah. Most people going at that time of night are asking for alcohol. Me, I say, alright, do you have a really big bottle of sparkling water? He says, no, only little ones. And I said, okay, can I get 6 of those? And so this poor man, this lovely man, very, 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 very nice man, goes and gets me a sausage roll and 6 individual bottles of sparkling water, and he's carrying them in his arms, trying not to drop any. And we both have a little chuckle about it, and he puts it in the little tray, and he pushes it through the window to me, and I'm like, thank you. And I gotta be honest, I've been going back to the same place ever since to get my stuff, and it's always the same guy. It's always the same guy, and it's always me asking for loads of sparkling water. And he gives me, every time he sees me, he gives me this knowing look. Is this morning I went to get breakfast, and the place was open, so I could go inside and get it myself. And then it was him behind the counter, and I always walk up, I kind of have my arms open, I'm like, good morning buddy, and he says, good morning sir, and it's just, I don't know, it's always the same guy. I don't think he's the owner. It's like, you know, as with everywhere in the UK, it's got to be a bloody chain store, so I doubt he's the owner, but it's always this. And there's other people that work there. I'm just regular maxing now. I'm regular maxing with this one guy who works at the petrol station. So that's been kind of a nice little frequent interaction I've been having. I'm seeing this guy more often than I see anybody. I'm like, hey buddy, you got my shit. You got my shit. Also, they've tried to get me to do... yeah, look at this. They're trying to get me to do the WoW Midnight starter event. Sorry, buddy. No, it's got nothing to do with cooking, and ergo, it's got nothing to do with me. I'm a regular guy. I'm seeing a regular guy. Exactly. I'm seeing a guy, guys. I'm seeing a guy. I know. Are you happy for me? I'm seeing a guy. But yes, regardless, today we are playing World of Warcraft once again, à la Rigueur. We are playing à la Rigueur. And today, that's what the issue was. Okay. Da 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 da. We're playing à la Rigueur, and last time we had a whole adventure. We went all the way across the southern part of Kalimdor, and today we're going to be making our way up through Desolus, Felwood, and Winterspring to hopefully complete all the recipes that there are in Kalimdor. And after that, we have some achievements to do, but otherwise, I think we're looking pretty good on classic cooking. We have maxed out our cooking skill. We are at 300 points. 305 points in classic cooking, mind you. So I think we're in pretty good stead to get sorted, I think. Meritrix, thank you for 4 years on the job. Thank you so much. Cooking to your cooking stream today. Hope you make a nice meal. Looking forward to learning about what you made. So yeah, we're back to just going for a bit of a jog with our favorite bear. And he's a better chef than the average bear. Most bears will just eat fish, salmon, straight raw out of the river. Bearzato, on the other hand, no. Bearzato likes his fish prepared à la Rigueur. Oh ho 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 ho. So yeah, that's good. That's good. What else have I been up to? I had a nice weekend. I saw Iron Lung. And it was good. I was very impressed. I was very, very impressed with what Marky Moo managed to do. Really, really proud of him for... I mean, it's like, obviously not a perfect film, but any flaws I feel like are quite moot on a film that is so self-funded. It was amazing to see because with every film you go and see, even a lot of indie movies these days, not that it's a bad thing necessarily, but whenever you see a film, you will get a few production credits at the start. You know, it'll say, oh, Big Boy Films presents, brought to you by Shlamanama Ding Dong Productions. None of those for Iron Lung, because there were none. It was all Markiplier. And so the film, you know, I'm there, I'm sat, it's doing like the cinema's own intro, and then the moment it says, sit back and relax. The film is about to begin. Boom! You're in on Iron Lung. It was like kind of jarring almost. I was like, whoa. No logos? It's kind of crazy, but pretty cool. It's pretty cool. I feel like I really, even though I have, in a sense, done my own self-directed film, I do feel that what Markiplier has done is really, really impressive in a way. You know, like getting there, having sets made, all of this like practical stuff. Like there's a certain Demon Hungers had like a level of surety to it, where because it was all illustrated and animated and voice acted, any issues with it could always be fixed, whereas that is not the case with a live action film, especially a low budget one. So a lot of the effects, all the blood in the in the final sequence were, I imagine that was probably very risky to shoot, given that they must have just been, getting a load of blood all over that set, which I can imagine they only had the resources to build one of. So it was very, very impressive. Very impressive. 80,000 liters of blood. I was thinking, it's an absurd amount of blood. It is an absurd, like a really impressive amount of blood. Very campy, very great horror. So I feel like I can really understand a lot of what he must have been going through while making it, even though I feel like my experience with the Demon Hungers was probably a lot more easygoing than what he had to go through in order to get Iron Lung made. But yeah, I think that the script is pretty great. I think that especially, I think a lot of the cinematography was great. The editing, there were a lot of really interesting choices made with the editing. I found it a little hard to follow at some points, but I did enjoy how creative it was with its layout and how it made, they did a lot with a limited setting and premise. Obviously, Iron Lung, very limited in terms of its actual narrative, so being able to put so much into it from very little is really, really impressive. I think that what I would like to see Markiplier do next, because I think that his acting was pretty great. Oh my God, there's a fucking dinosaur, Jesus Christ. I think that his acting was pretty great for what he was dealing with, but Bezato is going to die. Oh dear. I think that his acting was pretty great, but you can definitely tell that he's feeling the pressure in some scenes, and I don't blame him for that at all. It's so easy to empathize with, especially, I felt this way while I was filming Minotaur especially. It's so easy to get overwhelmed when you are writing, directing, and starring in a film. It's so easy for your performance to suffer a little bit because you're really nervous and you're thinking about so many different aspects. What I find, at least personally, why I think that my performance was so much better in something like Warcraft Enchanted is because I had the opportunity to really immerse myself in the character and forget where I was. Whereas when you're directing, you can't afford to do that. And I think that, Markiplier, he definitely has the chops to do a lot of really, really good stuff. It's just there were some scenes where you could kind of tell he was holding back a little bit with his performance, which I don't blame him for at all, and I don't think it is massively to the film's discredit. I just think that it's so normal to expect that with how much responsibility he was taking on. Really, I would say the one thing that I felt could have been changed just on an idea level, I really feel that the other cast, the people who were talking to him in the ship, I can understand the desire to cast voice actors because it is mostly a voice role. They're speaking to him over the intercom, but I don't, we're aware that voice actors act differently to screen actors and stage actors in the same way that stage actors act differently to screen and voice actors. It's a different medium that requires a different style. But I don't think that the voice actor style really suited Iron Lung very much. I kind of felt a little bit taken out of it by the conversations that were happening over the intercom. I didn't really believe a lot of that, the conversations that were happening. I think the film was at its best, really, I do. I think the film was at its best. So when it was, which is ironic because it's a lot of what the critics were complaining about, I thought it was at its best when Markiplier was by himself and he was just turning the dials and trying to pilot the ship, and it was sort of delving into a bit of his past, a bit of his psyche. That was where I thought the film was at its strongest, when he could act to himself and mumble under his breath, and he could really get sort of stuck into the setting and, chew on the scenery and all that kind of stuff. I thought that he was very, very good at that. And I really enjoyed the pacing. I really enjoyed, especially the real heroes of the film were the makeup and the prosthetics and the production design. The set was great. The radar thingy, was great. It recreated the tension from the game that really, really good at like immersing you in that setting and kind of making you understand exactly what's going on. I thought it was brilliant. I thought it was really, really well done from that point of view. So for what it is, for such a low budget, for being written, directed, produced, starring, and edited by Markiplier as his first attempt at doing any of those things, at least as far as a feature film goes, incredibly impressive. It's even more so impressive is the box office result, how much everyone has turned out to go and see this film. And I thought it was so funny that I saw, before the lead up to the film, obviously you have the adverts, watching the adverts, and there's the fucking advert for like Now TV or whatever it is, and there's KSI there, and I'm like, yeah, the YouTuber era is really in full swing now. The YouTuber era is in full swing because Markiplier. I'm seeing a KSI in an ad for Markiplier's movie. What the fuck is going on in life? It's ridiculous. So that's like really important, and I was very pleased, very impressed with Iron Lung, and I would very much recommend that you guys give it a look. We have to support independent cinema. We must support independent cinema, and it's just a really good example of that kind of thing. So that's good. Iron Lung, really enjoyed it. What else have I done? Not a lot, mostly just relaxed, tried to, rest my voice feeling much, much better now. I think I just needed one day to, do that and not worry too much. I think if I had pushed myself too hard, it might have hurt a little bit, which is why I decided to move the karaoke. But you guys are lucky because I've decided to put a lot more songs on the set list when we do it, so it should be pretty fun. I also want to say that you can expect me, I'm not going to say for definite, but I'm pretty sure I will be guerrilla hopping on NIJI Enterprise at certain points this week. As well, because I do obviously want to keep playing it. It's just difficult when I'm going to try and play when others are playing, and it's difficult to schedule that, especially with the times that I prefer to stream personally. So that's kind of what we're going to wind up doing. So yeah, no worries. There. We're definitely going to be hopping back on. You guys are going to be seeing plenty of the Baron over the next few weeks. So. What do we need to do? Well, first of all, I'm curious because we're very close to obtaining all the recipes, or at least all of the obtainable recipes from Classic. But what I'm curious about is getting some of these cooking achievements. So we've got some of these. Take on an apprentice. See, like there's a lot of achievements here. I'm wondering how many of them. Complete each of the rocks 4 cooking daily quests. Yeah, you've got like the daily quests that we have to do, 10 cooking awards. Okay, this is another one for the dailies, but obviously even though these are completable in Classic, this is not the kind of thing that I'm going to wait around for. Anything that's like time gated, we can progress past. We just have to make sure that we're still doing it over time. Using critter bites. Coerce 10 critters to be your pets within 3 minutes or less. That's interesting. Wow. Critter bites. How do you make those? Is that a taught by recipe critter bites? Oh, Northrend cooking. Okay, no worries. That's Wrath. Don't have to worry about that yet. Misty, thank you for the super. I think you and I both know what you should cook for us tonight. Let's remove the Pop-Tarts out of the juice together. Once again, don't understand what that means. Don't understand what that means at all. But good luck. Good luck with whatever the fuck you've decided to tell me there. Wenty, thank you for the super as well. You said you wanted to see all of NIJI EN's cocks, people soaking in hot springs. How's the progress? Not seen any new penises recently, but who knows when that may change. You never do know, do you? Dinner impossible. Present a great feast in each of the battlegrounds listed below. Do we have any great feasts? We do have the Darkmoon Fair ones, don't we? We do have the Darkmoon Fair feasts. I would need 4. When is it? Is it the Darkmoon Fair right now? Darkmoon Fair begins. Darkmoon Fair. Okay, it is the Darkmoon Fair right now, so we could go back and get more if we needed to. I'm just not sure if that would qualify as a quote-unquote great feast. But we would have to see. We would have to see. Learn 75. This is obviously going to happen over time. Anyway, chef's hat. Where do you get the chef's hat from? Chef's hat. Wow. Thank you. Wow. 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 There's a no da 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 da. That is also Northrend. You can get that in Dalaran. Okay, no worries there. Captain Rumsey's Lager. Captain Rumsey's Lager. Oh wait, Captain Rumsey. He was in Feralas, wasn't he? Captain Rumsey's Lager. Classic cooking. Oh, we can do this one. All right, we got to track that. We met Captain Rumsey, didn't we? Taught by recipe. How do we get it? Classic cooking. Oh, it's a drop. It's a rare drop. You can get it from a bag of fishing. Oh, you can get it from the bag of fishing treasures. Oh, the daily fishing quest. I see. I see. Frostdeep Cave Dweller for Horde. Oh, that's in... Okay, so you can get it as a drop in Warlords of Draenor, but otherwise you need to get it as a rare drop from the bag of shiny things. I see. Okay. Well, we can do that as a daily. Each of the in Dalaran, Darnassus cooking quests. Yes, it's going to take us a while to do all of those. Bunch of lunch. Okay, we've got to do all of those. And then complete all the cooking achievements. Chef. Wow. We unlock the chef title if we complete these. So this is a priority. We must focus on this after a while. Northrend cook. Kicking it up a notch, all of this kind of stuff. There's a lot of stuff there that's going to be available by the time we get to Northrend, so we need to focus up on those daily quests. Wenty, thank you for the super. I wonder how low your voice can be. If I really try and bring it way, way down, I suppose my voice can sound like this. This is probably about as low as I can reasonably bring it. Yeah, maybe if I bring it, like, if I, like, add a bit of, like, more... Maybe if I bring it down here, then you could put something else. That just makes me sound like Jormungandr from, at least in his appearance in God of War Ragnarok. But then, of course, if you speak that low, nobody can know what I'm talking about. I think that's probably just what I'm trying to interpret, right? Is the Mitsubishi Materials, Mitsubishi Electrical. Where's my seahorse at? There you are, little buddy. Come on. Come on, John Seaman. Ribbit. I'm concerned. I'm concerned about these dungeons. I think the dungeons is something we may have to just come back for, you know? Like, cause after what we went through in Razorfen Downs, I don't know if it's going to be possible for us to find and kill Pusilla, not only at our level and solo, but with how terrible our gear is. I really think that we might need to try and progress until we reach a point where it's easier to do these dungeons. And I'm certainly not so keen on just sitting around. Oh, there was this bloody dig rat stew. There was that bloody dig rat stew. I'm a bit... Yeah, recipe dig rat stew. This was such a rare drop. Lion, thank you very much for the gifted. Thank you, Sakura Lion, for the gifted. Thank you. Oh, wait, it's sold. Grub. Grub. Oh, wait. Oh, no, he's an enemy of the Alliance. He's an enemy of the Alliance. Okay. Well, that's fine. That's fine in that case. Okay, so there is a, you can buy it instead of grinding for this stupid recipe, which would take a very long time to do. Or we can make a Horde character, and we can go and do it that way. I think that's the idea. I think in order to unlock the Horde recipes, we need to make a new character who is Berzato's brother, and send him over that way. Okay. So with that in mind, what we need to do is we need to make our way over to Desolus. So we need to go all the way through Thousand Needles, Feralas, and then north through Feralas. So that's what we're going to be doing. So a lot of walking today. A lot of walking today, as every episode of this has been. Maria Neto! Raid! Oh, I have to whitelist you on the server. I have to whitelist you. Let me do that right now. I just remembered I have to whitelist you. Goodness gracious me. Hold on. Hold on. Yes, because you gave me your username and I didn't see. Let me double, triple, quadruple check that. Alright, console. Whitelist, add Maria. Let me double check what your username is. La-da-dee-da-da-dee-da. Wait, let's add Maria. Marionet. Bing. There we go. What's up, Maddie Pets? Today we are playing my delightful... Thank you. No worries, Maria. Thank you so much for the raid. Good to see you again. Hope you've been doing well. This is my cooking show. I am... although you might not think it's a cooking show from me just being a bear wandering through the desert. But I'm trying to beat World of Warcraft by only cooking. So any gear that I get, I can only find while I'm in the process of seeking cooking ingredients. So it's a bit of fun. It's been fun to do. So far we're making good progress today. Random question: if you choose, would you choose churtles or urtles? Now, Marion, what the fuck is a churtle? A churtle? Urtles? Urtle or churtle? Well, I mean, churtle? Urtle? I don't know. What is... well, you see, guys, it's all... we got to consider this from an ontological perspective, right? What is an urtle? Well, given that no one in the UK actually pronounces it urtle, does an urtle really exist? What is an urtle if there is no such thing as an urtle? That's a good question. That's a very good question. But then a churtle, I couldn't even imagine what that is. Like, churtle is even further. So if it's a question of one or the other, I'd probably say... I mean, churtle is a little more fun to say, you know, churtle definitely... The thing is, if a churtle was a thing, that is how it would be pronounced in the UK, at least, sort of, you know, Essex side of thing, you know, east side. It definitely would be churtle and not urtle. So I think, but I guess that delves into the realm of the theoretical. So I'm gonna say I prefer an urtle because I know what that refers to, and you know. But then I guess if no one in real life uses, like I said, if no one in real life uses urtle to refer to a turtle, does an urtle really exist? Really, neither of them exists. Really, neither of them exists. And so there's nothing to worry about. And so I would say I picked the one I like the sound of better. And so I'd say churtles. I'd say churtles because, yes, For the above reasons, I would say turtles. I hope that answers your question. You're welcome, Maria. You're welcome, Maria. Thank you very much for the raid once again. It's nice to see you. Hope you've been doing well. Like a schedule, like a shuttle. Maybe schedule. I take pride in saying schedule the way I say schedule. I don't feel any shame in that. Reese, they give you the super. My lord, have you ever played Dawn of War? I have not played Dawn of War. I actually could not tell you what that is. I do not know. I do not know what that is. Just like I don't know what a turtle is. A chef turtle? I mean, that would be a shuttle. That'd be a shuttle, you know. Going through 1,000 Neils every time is going to be... It's just going to be long. And especially since we don't have the running on water potion anymore. Oh man, the amount of things we found. The amount of things we found that would be great to wear. But obviously that means we'd have to get rid of the hijab and that wouldn't be good. Also, want to say a big... first of all, happy Black History Month. Hope you guys have all been having a great month so far. Can I get a UI white boy in chat for me? Vox Akuma, thank you. You're welcome. It's also only a couple of weeks until Ramadan. Hope you guys have been eating well. Uh-oh. See, I think we're doing pretty well as far as this goes. Whoa, whoa, whoa! What the fuck is that? Fuck is happening there? Oh my god! The shackled earth. He's coming. Ah, he's retreating. Yeah. So we got all the ones you get from there, and then you've got, of course, the ones you got to get for the time warp tokens, and that's not something that we can do without massively breaking the rules. Then we get the horde ones, and then we're done. Delicious chocolate cake, which for some reason is in Shatrath. But I don't know why they've offered that as classic cooking, but yeah, oh well. Keeping up with Ramadan more than me, I'm ashamed of myself. There's no need to be ashamed. You know, I know you'll do well when the time comes. You know, it's definitely unnecessary for me to be aware of it so far in advance. I think it's because I'm very forgetful, you know, and last year I forgot to say Ramadan Mubarak, so I want to be there to say it. I want to be there to say it this year, make sure I get it on time. Missy, thank you for the super. It's the 100th year, celebrating. Glad to Oshi and Ally. Well, obviously, I mean, to me, I feel like allyship is common sense, like just because I think, I don't know, being a quote-unquote ally is like, all you have to do is just, you know, use a bit of common sense and understand, like, yeah, it's just a nice thing to do, you know? Never understood kind of the outrage that some people have against the, you know, you've got, like, obviously you have Black History Month, you have Pride Month. I've never understood the kind of the outrage over, like, what do you mean they get a whole month? Like, what are you talking about? It's not as though it takes away anything from you. No one actually requires anything of you in these months. You don't actually need to do anything. It's just a time where you could, if you wanted to be nice, you know, you could just say one or two things, and otherwise you could just go about your day. It's like it really doesn't take anything away for you to just be able to celebrate that. And you know, that's kind of it. There's nothing more to worry about, really. I don't feel that I particularly am lacking a given month. I don't feel like I need a month for me. It's National Demon Month. Okay, well, I don't know what we're really celebrating demons for. Also, I think the bun in my hair is a little bit wrong. It's like it needs to be up there. I don't know. Sometimes these assets are really hard to line up. It's like, you know, it looks like it's halfway up my head. But now it's like the sideburns are like bigger than my entire head. I know it's not meant to be that big. Like that. Ah, wait, hang on. Yeah, that'll do. Is it better to not at you in fan art posts? Now, if you want to do fan art, the best thing to do is we have a hashtag for that. All the tags, if you want to post on Twitter, all the tags are posted underneath my my schedule for the week. So if you go to my pinned post, go to my schedule, and then you look underneath, there's a list of tags. The art tag is hashtag acrylic, like acrylic. So if you tweet your fan art, just do it with the acrylic tag. And then I'll be able to see it. Because if you at me, I have my notifications off for people that don't follow me, so I would not most likely be able to. If you tag me, if you at me, I'm not going to be able to see it most likely. You get half of Pride Month. That's true. That's true. Wow, an entire half of Pride Month. That's pretty good. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I think life, there's always going to be some things that people get to do that you don't get to do. And that's okay. You know, there are things that people get that you don't get. I mean, that's life. You know? It's the same people who take issue with Black History Month that also seem perfectly fine with the existence of billionaires. I'm like, those guys get those guys get a hell of a lot more than you than the black community does. I'm kind of confused why you're not more outraged about that. You know, these guys, they don't respect you at all, but you're taking their advice on everything. They're like, hey, minion, purchase my things. Hey, minion, believe what I tell you to believe. And you're like, yes, sir. Yes, sir. I feel that the underprivileged man opposite me, who, if it were it not for the color of our skin, that I would consider an equal. This is me speaking as someone who doesn't know better, not me speaking as myself. Jesus, no. It's that whole like that. You know that one like political cartoon where it's those three guys sat around a table, and it's like one of them is a white guy and he has one cookie on a plate, and the other one is an immigrant and he's got no cookies on his plate, and then the third guy at the table is a wealthy guy who has like 50 cookies on his plate, and he looks at him and says, hey, that guy's trying to take your cookie. You better watch out for that guy. He's trying to take your cookie. Remember what I always say, guys. Remember what I always say. Most people in this life are good people. You just got to make sure, and it's in believing that. See, that's the thing. It's in believing that and remembering it that you're going to be able to deal with the 0.1% of real evil people. The real evil people in life want you to believe that the people you meet on the street are evil, when they're not. They really aren't. Most people you meet out there are going to be very, very kind. Deep down, they're going to want to believe the right things. In uniting and in being better to each other, then we're going to be more equipped to deal with the tiny percentage of people that are genuinely evil. Yeah, thank you for the super. I deleted the post, I at you and repost it. It kind of hurt because there's so much love from Kindred. Oh, yeah, I know. I know, it's ridiculous. I feel so embarrassed about that. Like, not in a serious way, but how the fuck? I mean, I guess it's because I was tired. I was already tired from playing that stupid fucking game. I was exhausted. But yeah, 10 plus 14 is... 10 plus 12 is 24. How did I arrive at that? Who knows? Who knows how I arrived at that? You got to take it up with my lawyer. Alright, so this is a bit ridiculous. I'm going to get out of here. Basic arithmetic, yeah. I mean, I've never been very good. You know, I should really do a stream. I came up with an idea. I'd have to ask staff if it was a-okay. But something I'd like to do for a stream, because with your GCSEs in the UK, oddly enough, even though I'm much, much older and was when I moved to the UK, much older than the average age people do their GCSEs at, when I went into education and I started teaching, I needed to do my GCSEs, you know, and then also when I went, I would have needed it when I went to university as well to study film. I needed to do my GCSEs, so I needed to do these papers. And I'm kind of wanting to take whatever, because I've heard apparently since I did them, apparently the tests have been getting much, much harder over time. Every year the tests, you know, the maths exams, they get harder. So I'm wondering how I would handle it if I did a maths GCSE today. I'm really curious to know, like, how I would handle it. So if I could get perms to do like an AQA maths GCSE on stream, I think that would be kind of fun. You can see me and how bad I am at it. Although I remember, like, you know, I never enjoyed maths, but then I remember when I actually did my test, when I did my GCSE, I remember I actually kind of enjoyed it, you know. I like the problem-solving aspect to maths, like the algebra and stuff, that never really made sense to me. But when it came to stuff like statistics, and when it came to stuff like shapes, area, all of that kind of stuff, that I found kind of fun because it felt like problem solving. I think maths is at its best when you're trying to, like, I mean, I guess that's what it always is problem solving. It's just when you know all the rules and all the basics and you're given a really challenging sum, but you actually have all the tools you need to solve it instead of feeling, because that was what I felt like made it harder for me most of the time. Most of the time I felt like I struggled because I had zoned out at some point while I was, you know, taking the course. And so suddenly it would ask me a question that I was just like, what the fuck are you even talking about, man? What the fuck are these rules? If you really want a challenge, do the Singaporean ones. Oh, I can only imagine. I can only imagine. Oh god, Bezato is being absolutely mauled by the locals. Oi! 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 Get off of me! Get off of me! I'm cooking here. Get off of me! Some teachers are really fucking scary. This is true. This is true. Sometimes teachers... I mean, I think being a teacher is one of the most noble jobs that you could ever possibly do. Like, do you know I heard that, I mean, I'm not sure if this is still true, but I heard teaching, at least in the UK, is like the third most stressful job that you can take on, with the first being like I believe like pit coal miner, and the second being like politician. Third is teaching, and yeah, it makes sense. You have a really big responsibility, and you know, when the school day ends, you're marking papers, you're making lesson plans. You know, teachers' work never really stops, and you're doing it all for very little pay in order to raise the next generation of kids. I mean, it's a very, very noble profession to do, and I do feel that teachers deserve more. But it's also true that a lot of people, and I've certainly seen people, characters like this, teachers who really do focus on, who really do bully some kids. They really do bully some of these kids. And I think that definitely stems from some issue in their personality. It stems from some period in their life where they wound up like, so they develop some problem or some trauma or something, and they just feel the need to be in control, and the only way that they can properly exercise control over another person is by being a teacher that gets to tell off a kid. And so you would sometimes and there's also, what's worse is when you wind up with a teacher who singles out one kid, the teacher who singles out one kid to make an example out of, right? And then they wind up just making that kid's life miserable. They just decide, all right, I don't like this kid, and then every time there's like an excuse to make fun of that kid, they'll be like, yeah, they'll take that, they'll take the chance every time. They'll say, all right, so the person in this maths question is stupid, isn't that right, kid's name? And they go, yes. Yeah, it's a big shame that kind of thing happens, but I like to believe it's not the majority of teachers. I should hope those teachers get help. I should hope that whatever they're struggling with, they can figure out. As an ADHD person, well, yeah, I mean, I'm certainly glad. I'm certainly glad that I only went through, traditional education when I was old and ugly enough to stand up for myself. Because I know certainly, it was this way, when I was trying to get my education so I could, work and get a job. I was definitely struggling, and this is before I realized that I had ADHD. You're my English teacher. Ah, it makes me wonder how easy it would be to do an English teaching stream, because I don't speak. Like, how do you do an English teaching stream for a multi-language audience? Because I have fans, a lot of my ESO fans are from Japan, China, Southeast Asia, and so on. How would I do an English teaching stream for everybody? It would be really difficult. But I'd like to try. I think I could be a good English teacher. So much harder than you think. I can only imagine. Oh God, my little thingy. My breakfast. Oh. Grammar is great to start with. I suppose so. It is interesting to see the way some of you guys type in English. And seeing the use of, you know, where the pronouns go, where the connectives go, and so on and so forth. There's definitely some learning we could do there. It's interesting to me, for example, that Japanese does not have, you know, that Japanese doesn't have gendered pronouns, you know. So when I auto-translate Japanese comments about me, it says she, you know. Like on my Pokedance short, when I click that, I translate the comments, it's like, oh, she is so cute the way she doesn't know what to do and fucks her hips forward. And I'm like, what the fuck are you talking about? Boku and ore are very gendered. I see. It's like they do exist, but not always. You don't always have to use them. Alright guys, we're almost there. That was a long journey. Jesus, we went boom. We've been playing for an hour. We've almost been playing for a full hour. It's been about, let's say, take off the intro, take off me talking, about 40 minutes of walking just to get here. Go, World of Warcraft, big game. Big world. Teach advanced English. Maybe. Maybe I can, yeah, to people who already have a bit of English. Right, you can just have a little sandwich, little bacon breakfast sandwich. Where's my water? There you are. There's my water. Alright, don't explode. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Apu, thank you for the super. Improves our listening, and when you get mad, we can learn some slang and words we won't see. That's true. That is true, actually. Okay. So what were we doing in Desolus anyway? Desolus. Janet Hommers. Okay. Janet Hommers is right up in the north. She's also the one who sells the Kodo stew. Oh, hello. Jesus. Hey, gear off. Is this retail WoW? It is retail WoW. I feel that this challenge would be significantly harder in classic WoW, but also it gives more to do because there is more content and thus more cooking recipes to learn. The idea is that once we've learned every recipe in the game, we will use Midnight's housing system to make a restaurant, which should be really fun. Manorock Coven, rather. But with Nomi. I'm guessing that's Pandaria. Nomi, the kitchen nightmare. Oh no, is that Northrend? Oh, it's Legion. Oh, that's Legion. Oh. 6-hour yummy bacon buff. Okay, mate. Alright. The gift of cheese. Share the rat's greatest recipe with hungry rats around Azeroth. You get Roland Pet. Roland Pet. The gift of cheese. Can we do that in classic? The gift of cheese. Embers of Neltharion. So wait, 10. I think that's Dragonflight. The recipe rat. Okay, recipe rat. Attempt a civil negotiation with the closely guarded rat. How do you get him? Oh, it's in the Forbidden Reach. Okay, so that's like Dragonflight. That's miles and miles and miles away. We won't be able to do that for a long time. Well, eventually we'll be able to access the recipe rat. Love a Shakespeare reading or analysis stream. Oh yeah, that was a fun stream. That was a fun stream. My favorite Shakespeare, probably King Lear. I'm a big fan of Shakespeare's tragedies. As I'm sure you might well be aware, I personally always err on the side of the dark and tragic, and so Shakespeare tragedies tend to really appeal. I love King Lear. I really enjoy Macbeth as well. Macbeth was great. There to meet with Macbeth. When shall we three meet again? Yeah, and the rest of these are all Horde. Yeah, I reckon once we've gotten all the Kalimdor ones, should be fairly simple. Maybe I think by that point it might just be as long as we go back to Stormwind and we get if we go back to Stormwind and we get the what am I trying to say here? We get the daily quests. We're gonna do the cooking daily from there. Then we should be alright. Isn't there a superstition about saying it? Is there really? I've not heard of this. King Lear superstition. Or is that Macbeth? Macbeth. Speaking the name Macbeth inside a theatre, except during rehearsal performance, invites a curse of disaster, injury, or death. Well, that's inside a theatre. I suppose in an ontological sense, you could describe my office as a theater, as I am currently on stage in a way and performing for all of you. But no, I'm not in the theater right now. Not a literal theater. It's very superstitious. Writings on the wall. Using brown switch. I don't actually know. I don't know what the names of the switches are. Faith, thank you for the super. Happy Black History Month. Thank you for being an ally, making this place feel comfortable. I know I was nervous to say this. There's nothing to be nervous about. I love you too. Thank you very much for the super, and I hope you have a wonderful month. I hope you have a wonderful year. I hope you have a wonderful life. Luna, thank you for the super. Good morning, big guy. Busy with uni work. All right, well, good luck with your uni stuff. Good luck with your housework stuff. I will keep you company in the background today. Mwah. Oh, oh, oh. Nigel's Point. Nigel? Nigel? Who's Nigel? I don't know. Nigel? Boom, boom, boom. Alright, now where is that lady? Where is that recipe lady? Got some profession people over here. Mail armor merchant. Talendria. Stable master. Probably going to be in the inn if I had to guess. Janet Hommers, there she is. Hello, my lovely lady. I'm here to purchase your recipes. Mystery stew and heavy kodo stew. Very nice. We'll sell our junk. A lot of stuff we don't need here. Yep, can't use that. Unfortunately, can't use that. Can't use much of this. Elixir of giant growth. Can't use that. It's alchemy. And then, yeah, alright, let's see if we can cook some of that up. Now this, the extra lemony herb fillet. I think, do we need to be level 50 to cook this? Or I think you probably just got to be level 50 to eat it. So we might as well quickly throw that together. Oh yeah, we can make it. We just need to be level 50 to eat it. Very nice. Okay, that's checked off the list. Where else? Westfall stew. And we can make the Dark Moon Feast a great feast. Oh, we can do the Battlegrounds one. Okay. That'll be a fun achievement to do today. That'll be a really fun achievement to do today. Tender crab meat, fillet of red gill. What did we just learn? What did we just learn? Crocolis gumbo. Where is it? It was the mystery stew, wasn't it? Yeah. Mystery stew. Oh, unlearned. Oh, we have to learn the recipe, my bad. Heavy kodo stew and mystery stew. We got turtle meat, but we don't have anything else. Panda. Say thank you for the super. Panda. Hello. Hey, you look like you've lost weight. That's terrible. Have a dumpling. How do we get into Stone Talon Mountains over that way? I see. Right, well, I believe that's Desolus sorted for us. Pretty sure, anyway. There we go. Oh, look at this. We're getting so close. Okay. Monster Omelette. Winter Spring. Yeah, Fellwood we're on our way to. Carrion Surprise. World Vendors. Frustrating that. I don't know what world vendors mean. Oh, that's also in Desolus. Thank God. Thank God I noticed. Jesus Christ. Okay, so it's further down here. We missed it. Okay. Rogs, thank you for the super. Hi, baby. Give a kiss to a loved one if they had a cold IRL. Absolutely, I would. Oh my God, are you kidding me? Mwah. Hope your cold gets better, sweetheart. I'm so sorry about that. I have a very strong constitution. I don't really get sick all that often. Whenever it is weird. Like whenever I'm around, this happened earlier last year when I was sharing the B&B with Requiem and with Uki. Like a lot of people got sick. Like Claude, man, my bro was like, he was so sick. I felt so bad for him. I'll never forget like when Uki and I couldn't sleep and we got pizza. And he and I were just sat there, you know, kind of just doing our own thing, eating pizza. And then Claude was going like, he would like cough really hard in his sleep and then go like, oh, felt so bad for him. It, like for you to be like groaning about it in your sleep, like, oh, let it end. Oh, it was really bad. But like I never got sick. I was around all these people for so long. And I think Willie got sick eventually as well. Never got sick once. from those guys. This is why the solution, guys. You ready? You have to eat dirt. It's the only way. The only way to build up your immune system. You have to eat dirt. Like the big bird from Angry Birds. I eat dirt. No, but really just make sure you're going out. Just make sure you're going out a lot. Make sure you're going out. You know, your body has an immune system. You got to work on it over time. Oh. No, don't step on me. No. So it seems like it's up here. Oh, it's a fucking horde thing. It's a bloody horde thing. God damn it. God damn it. Ugh. God's sake. Oh, well, back up we go. Back up we go this way. Apu, thank you for the super. You see that my math fan art drawing. Do you like it? When you saw it, is enough for me. It'd be a motivation for me to keep on drawing. I think I did see it, and I think it was really funny. So, if you want to keep doing fan art, I would love to see more. I think you've done very, very well. Yeah, get vitamins in you. I've eaten dirt when I have been punched to the ground and lost my footing in combat many times over hundreds of years. It's hard to be a real warrior and not eat a little bit of dirt. So I think that's just built up my immune system over the years. Thunder Axe Fortress, bloody hell. Grim, nasty place, desolate. I shall be glad to be rid of it. Yeah, we're getting really close now, guys. We're getting really, really close. You know the annoying thing, like, I think stuff like vitamin D is vitamin D is very important. You guys, make sure if you're not getting enough sun, take a vitamin D supplement. It makes a big difference, to your whole life. Because vitamin D comes from the sun. When you're outdoors and you get sun on your skin, that's where vitamin D comes from. So you need to be getting plenty of vitamin D. So you must take a supplement. If you're not getting out, if you're a shut-in, you must be taking a supplement, all right? Now the thing is, what's annoying for me is something like vitamin C. When you start taking ADHD medication like I do, I mean, it's life-changing and it's made life so much easier and I can do so many more things now and blah, 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 blah. This thing, that stuff, like, interacts with everything under the fucking sun. Like, the amount of things that you'll Google it and it'll be like, oh, maybe don't take these things at the same time. I'm like, what? Apparently, high amounts of vitamin C, if ingested within an hour of taking your ADHD medication, can, like, switch them off. Like, it literally just deactivates them. So if I So if I have my medication in the morning with a glass of orange juice, I've literally just like powered them down. Just boom. I'm like, all right, I guess I can't have OJ with breakfast anymore. And it's like, yeah, obviously the big one, no alcohol, no caffeine. That is fine. Makes sense. When you're on these when you're on ADHD medication, you don't need caffeine. You will not want for caffeine at all. Like that's not going to be a problem. And alcohol is pretty easy as well. But yeah, suddenly it's like vitamin C. You got an upset stomach? Well, you better not take any Pepto-Bismol, and all of that kind of stuff. It's like crazy how much you have to like. So for me, I'm just used to like Googling it now. I'm just used to Googling it. Then again, obviously it's better to talk to your doctor, but like me, I only talk to my psychiatrist once every sort of 3 to 4 months because the medication's been very easy for me. Like I haven't really had any adverse side effects or anything. I thug out my chronic illness. I mean, if that's how you want to do it, man. If that's how you want to do it, who am I? Who am I to judge? If you just want, if the thug life chose you, I'm proud of you. I'm proud of you. Where's John Seaman keep going? There you are. John Seaman, you better stop running away from me, John. You've been taking them for a while. Yeah, I always I mean, for me, the big problem that I run into is that I will forget to request a further prescription, and so suddenly it's like I got to wait a few days in between, and those few days it's like you really notice how much of a difference it makes, and I'm like, oh my god, I can't do anything. Oh my god, you people can't do anything. And I've done a lot before I had them. I think it's just that I'm far more consistent now. That's the nice part, is that I'm more consistent. I can actually do things that I tell myself to do instead of beforehand where it was just, okay, all I'm doing before I had them is I'm just waiting for my body to decide to let me do something. It's like, okay, now you have an interest in this thing, or now you physically can't wait any longer because there's like some deadline, so now you have to do it. I mean, you know, so many of my assignments throughout life, you know, university or anything, so many of them were done last minute. I just couldn't do it before then. You know, I just couldn't do it until the last minute. Bunch of animals out here. Bunch of animals. Who's making those noises? Go up through Ashenvale, into Fellwood, into Winterspring, and then we are all done with Kalimdor. At least until we come back on a horde character. You guys hear that, right? There's like a... There's like some big cat animal. Unless I've got like a video playing on my phone by accident. I wouldn't think so, though. Oh, quick, Dave the Super. Hope you're able to keep witnessing your journey. Yeah, 8th anniversary. Wow. 8 years. It's crazy, not only that NIJISANJI has been around for 8 years, but that I've been a part of it for half of those years now, for 4 years. It's really crazy to think about how much we've done together. But also to think about how, in the grand scheme of things, how young NIJISANJI still is and how much more room we have to grow. It's going to be great. It's going to be great. I can't wait to see the 9th, 10th, 11th, 12th, all of it. Every year of this lifespan is going to be very, very interesting. And I can't wait to see them all. Pardon me. Pardon me. I love how It's like, he's just... Bezato's just seen somebody who's been captured by the enemy. There are people, all these night elves have been incarcerated, prisoners of war. And he could kill these Kromgar infantry and get a horde cage key and let them out. But no, he's on his cooking grinds. He's going to leave that to somebody else. He's not intervening.
Please. I'm just a legal observer, merely passing through the area. Give me time, and perhaps someday I shall return, with food to give you. Will I set you free then? No. Ah, but will I alert others to your location so they can set you free? No.
Ah, no, I'm getting the feel. Oh no, this is... Oh, so that's Alliance, okay. He's a centrist.
Well, what I wonder is, have we considered both sides of the argument?
Bezato, the Burning Legion has arrived.
Have we considered the Burning Legion's point of view? Perhaps they are hungry.
Bezato, there are demons raining from the sky, slaughtering innocents, children.
Ah. Perhaps they were upset with my menu. We must be prepared to accept criticism of all kinds.
La, la, la. Da, da, da. I'm gonna have to go around to avoid the horde place. Ashenvale is nice. Ashenvale is really nice. I remember. I think I've leveled a lot of characters in Ashenvale. Oh no! Oh no! 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 Oh no! 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 Oh yeah, we went through Ashenvale, didn't we? Gosh, we did go through Ashenvale. We went through Ashenvale in order to... There was like some other recipe we were getting because we came down from Darkshore. Yeah, gosh, we should have just stayed up there and grabbed these Kalimdor recipes while we were here. But I guess I didn't really have that route planned out at the time. Bearman doesn't know what a politic is. This is true. This is true. He only knows what a pollock is and how to prepare it perfectly for eating. Have you permission to use beef core in my assignment? Yes, you're more than welcome. Beef core, I'm declaring beef core is royalty free. You can use beef core wherever you like, unless it starts popping off as a TikTok audio. In that case, it belongs to me and I'm taking all of that money. I'll be developing merchandise. I will be creating Beef Core 2, which will underperform significantly compared to Beef Core 1. Vox, are you gay? A little bit, yes. 3 years old as a kindred, still can't believe it. Oh, I'm proud of you too, Oil. Thank you for the 36 months. God damn, 36 months. God damn. It's a lot of months. The 3 whole years worth of months. God damn. Dum da 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 dum. Da 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 da. Oh dear, oh dear. Bezato is being attacked by the orcs. Imagine you're just a panda bear. You're just a panda bear that wants to... You're just a panda bear that wants to cook, and suddenly you're being attacked by orcs. What a crazy world of Warcraft this is. You guys like orcs? Yeah, I know you do. Alright, Fellwood. Fellwood appears... It's a little... Fellwood's not so big. It's like, well, it's kind of big. Alright, so who are we looking for in Fellwood then? Monster Omelette, yeah. Oh, it also is sold in Winter Spring. I see. So is the Monster Omelette? I think that's... Is that the last one? It might be. Wow. Wow. Yeah, and then we got the time walking ones. Got the horde ones. Durotar. Yeah, these are all horde. Oh, Azimuth, the Great Moongraze Hunt. Now this we can do actually. Now this, hang on. Roasted Moongraze Tenderloin. Because this, it looks like it comes from a quest. The Great Moongraze Hunt. Is this like from the Draenei starting area? Oh, apparently you can take it. There was a guy who said he could take it on his way into the starting area as a human paladin. So we can do this if we make our way up to this place, Azimist Isle. Okay, nice. We're gonna have to do a few quests. But then once we do the Great Moongraze Hunt, that's another recipe. Okay, we'll have to find a way of making our way up there then. How do you get to the Azimist Isle, I wonder? Take a boat from Stormwind. Ah. To the Exodar and then a shore hop to Azimist. Wow. Horde players. Okay. Oh! We have leveled up from discovering places. Time for a new talent. Level 25. Tiger Palm causes your next... Right, which way are we going? Oh, I'm in Fellwood. We just walked into Fellwood. I was so distracted. We've walked into the new zone. And I didn't even notice. Okay, real quick. We just have to double check where all of this stuff is. So we are looking for what? Carrion surprise. No, Monster Omelette. That's right at the top. Okay, great. I cannot attack that target. Tiger Palm causes your next Blackout Kick to strike an additional time. Blackout Kick has a 12% chance to reset the remaining cooldown on Rising Sun Kick. That seems pretty good. Seems pretty good to me. it's a scary place, Fellwood. Look at this. Look at this. It's been something. The Burning Legion is here. Well, this is good for the narrative because we're probably going to go to Outland later, which is where the Burning Legion is from, or at least one of the places they're from. So we're like, whoa, what has happened to this place? Then we hear from one of the locals. They say, the demons from the Burning Legion have been through here. Burning Legion? Might they perhaps be interested in some food? But they are demons there. You cannot reason with them, Besato. I have yet to meet anyone who is not prepared to sit down and enjoy a conversation over a delicious cup of green tea and perhaps a bowl of ramen. I will prepare my kitchen at once. And by kitchen, he just put some fire on the floor. So we're on our way to Talon Branch Glade, all the way up there, and then I believe that is the end of it. So once we've done that, we can finally hearth back to Stormwind, do the daily fishing and thingy quest. Then we will go back. Then we'll get the boat to Azure Isle, go and do the Moongrace hunt, get that recipe, and then I think we're done with classic cooking. The achievements, as far as I'm aware, are all kind of bound to like higher levels of cooking, or they're time gated. So I think it's time to, but by that point it will be time to begin with Outland cooking. Wow. 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 We did it, guys. We went through the classic world of Warcraft and are about to go into the land of demons, which is also very, very classic feeling and very nice. I'm looking forward to going back to Northrend. I love Northrend as a Wrath baby. I have a lot of nostalgia for Grizzly Hills. Northrend is the Wrath of the Lich King. Oh, Grizzly Hills. So pretty and beautiful and lovely. I love Grizzly Hills. Grizzly Hills are so nice. Have the best music. The best music is in Grizzly Hills. You got like really nice sort of Nordic instruments. It's very peaceful. It's very nice. And then yeah, you know, got all kinds of stuff to do. All kinds of things to do. But then of course Pandaria, we're gonna have to learn the different ways. I have to learn the 7 ways of cooking. And we're gonna become a master of all the different ways. And then in Northrend, we'll also be able to get the chef title and get the chef hat. And once we get the chef hat, unfortunately, Bezato is going to need to put the hijab away because we can't not be wearing a chef's hat. Like that's just such a fundamental part of his overall look. No, you don't. No, you don't. Felpaw, get away from me. Kicks dog in face. For cooking reasons. Oi. Hey. Wee bastard. Get away from me. Oh dear. Oh dear, many people. Many, many men. Many, many, many men are trying to take my food away. Really, it's not many men. It's just all the wolves. It's all the wolves that are out and about. No, Bezato. You clearly don't know Bezato. He is going to forget where he came from. He is going to switch up on his day ones. He is going to let the money get to his head. You don't understand. Allah Rigueur. This journey, it's going to change him. It's going to change him fundamentally as a person. He won't be the same bear he was when he left the Wandering Isle. It's like that bit from The Hobbit. Wait, he says... Where Gandalf says,
"Nah, you'll have a tale or two to tell when you come back."
Can you promise that I will come back?
No. And if you do, you'll not be the same. good morning. Do you simply wish to wish me a good morning, whether I want it or not? Or do you simply wish to say that you feel good on this particular morning?
All of them at once, I suppose.
To think I would be good morning by Belladonna Took's son, as though I was selling buttons at the door. Yes, my boy, I'm Gandalf. And Gandalf means, me.
You weren't the one who made such excellent fireworks. You used to have them on Midsummer's Eve. Didn't know, no. I didn't expect you were still in business.
And where else should I be? And Gandalf means good morning.
Cheese knife. He eats it by the cheese knife. Alright, we're in. We've made it. Food and drink, food and drink. James Trussell.
You wish to buy.
Is this the guy? It is not the guy.
Good day. Good day.
Where's the guy? It's not the recipe rat. What are we looking for? What are we looking for here? Monster omelette. Maligan. Not classic. We want normal. Found in Felwood. And he's got... Oh, Maligan. There he is. He's walking around. Please. Please, I need your recipe. Oh, monster omelette. Yes, that's it. The monster omelette. Where did it go? There it is. Huzzah! The monster omelette is learned. Wow. So I think, yeah, based on what we've got, look at the amount of recipes we've done. Look at this. Alright, and then I think that's pretty much everything we need to do. Everything else is either horde or time gated or whatever it is. So we'll have to come back to those another time. Wow. How much have we managed to do, guys? We've done so well. We've learned it all. We've done everything. We've done it all. Let's just make all these omelets. Bearzato is hungry. That's not an omelet. That's cheese. Look at this. That's not an omelet. That's no omelet. That's cheese. Bro's making cheese. Alright. He's turning giant eggs into cheese. I mean, that's a miracle. Alright, everybody. I need to be right back. I have to use the little boy's room. I'm going to be back in just a moment. Please don't go anywhere. Enjoy Bearzato being sat by the fire, meditating on what his journey means next. I am alive. I don't want to hear a word about it. Welcome back to the show. I pee well, as you can imagine. Well, yes, I did. I did pee well, among other stuff. But I don't want to get into TMI. All that matters is I'm relieved and ready to go back. Yeah, I know you missed me. I know you did. I did not fall in. I did not fall in. I did not fall in. No. All right. With that in mind, we have done pretty much everything. The one left to do is that roasted moongraze tenderloin, which we need to do out over thingy. So let's go back. Finally. Let's go back to Stormwind, shall we? Wow. What a journey. Today we started here and we walked all the way up here. We have crossed a continent on foot today. Unbelievable. Oh, the pig and whistle. We've not seen the pig and whistle for years, guys. The pig and whistle. Could Bezato fry an egg on Mount Everest? I think he could. I think he could. Nothing. He would stop at nothing. Nothing could stop Bezato from getting his prize. Also, about the schedule. Yes, doing another hand cam this week. I wasn't sure. I wanted to do another hand cam, but I wasn't sure what to do for it. And then I remembered. Oh yeah, the new knife I bought has arrived, and it's hand cam ready. It's matte black, not reflective, and all of that. So I thought, okay, great. That sounds perfect. And then I realized, okay, well, you guys recommended a load of new fruits for me to try, like lychee and stuff. So I've ordered from the same place. Actually, no, it's from a slightly different place, but it's similarly priced. So definitely, it's going to be good quality. So we have mangosteen, rambutan, lychee, and dragon fruit, as well as this time I have found, as per many of your recommendations, I have found a Musang King durian. So with my new knife, we're going to be able to have a proper feast, and I'm going to try all of these different fruits, which should be great. So I'm going to look forward to that, and hopefully with a nice, properly sharp knife, I will have a good time. I'll have a good time cooking up a load of good stuff with that. Also, I just realized it's February. We got to check out what's on the trading post. I mean, we're not going to buy any of it for Bearzato, but, obviously I always got to check out the trading post for my other characters. It's going to be a little fruit feast. It's going to be great. So we'll be able to try that out, and I can show you that I'm not quite so incompetent with a knife. What do they got on the trading post? Whoa, look at this! Whoa, whoa, whoa. Very Egyptian pharaoh type beat. Look at Bearzato now. Wowie zowie. Look at this. Look at this. Whoa. Cloudborn. So it's all sort of like ancient Egypt themed this month. Fascinating. Got some Silver Moon stuff. Sindorai hand. Oh, wait a minute. Now that's cool. Now that's cool. If anything, I actually have the Demon Hunter, and these would go really, really well on that character. That's pretty cool. Basic pink quiver. Very cool. And then they just do a load of recolors of stuff they've done before. You can get him a nice pink skirt. How does that look, guys? Do you think this suits him? I think it does. Oh, wow. Ornate Lunar Festival. Very nice. The Lunar Blade. I mean, these definitely suit sort of the monk aesthetic. quite well. And there's just, look at this character. And he's got a what, a magic broom? The Silver Moon Sweeper? Wow. Quite a lot of cool things. Quite a lot of cool things this month. But nothing we can have. We gotta do a daily quest. Orphans like cookies too. Obtain 4 sacks of confectioner's sugar. Deliver the sugar to Robbie Flay. Alright, 4 sacks of confectioner's sugar. Where do you get those? Ah, from over here. Alrighty. Jilia, thank you for the super. Heading to bed. Just want to say I miss you so much. I miss you too. Can't wait for your hand cam stream. What I need. Thank you very much for the super. Let me remind myself what that says. Translate. 玩得开心. I will definitely be having a lot of fun today. Thank you for the super. I hope you have a great sleep. One. Since it's Pride Month, does Bezato have any labels? Bezato is completely asexual. Bezato only knows cooking. He doesn't really listen to any other calling in life. He's food sexual. He's food sexual. He feels very sexually attracted to great food. And that's about it, really. Confectioner's sugar. I mean, he's found his way into, like, the Warlock's den. He's just looking for sugar. He's some underground summoning circle cult thing. Confectioner's sugar? Hello? No sugar to be found. Before he ate them. And he ate them. This is true, he ate them. He ate... What about round here? There's another way down. Any sugar to be found down here? No? I must say I find this quite perplexing. No sugar at all. I was told there would be sacks of it. Right here. How peculiar. Legacy of the Masters. This requires level 35. I cannot pick that up yet. You had better ask a different bear. Food Wars would be his favorite anime. Oh god, yes. He's asexual, but the moment he watches Food Wars, he's like, I kind of get it. He's like, okay, I see. Whereas beforehand, he was just like, ugh, why would you do that? That's disgusting. Oh, there's 4 locations, and we got to go to all of them. Oh, I see. Oh, yes, very nice. Excuse me. I'm looking for confectioner's sugar for a daily quest. Ah, here it is. I'm taking this off your hands. Thank you. Do you have any recipes to sell me? No, Mage Quarter? No, thank you. No, thank you. Gosh, the fact that we've got to make it through all the expansions up until Dragonflight before we can unlock a flying mount is kind of crazy. But once we get there, and that's going to be pretty good. That's going to be pretty good. Until then, we are a fleet-footed bear. Alright, confectioner's sugar in this old place. Welcome. Oh, yes. And then we can go to the Dark Moon Fair, get enough for more feasts, and then we can go and get that achievement for setting all the feasts out on battlegrounds, which is going to be quite funny. So we're just going to walk up to the battleground. Should we do some PvP with Bezato? I feel like maybe let's just serve food. Let's just go onto the battlefield and just walk up to people and like put food down and be like, ah, you look hungry. I think that sounds fun. That sounds pretty funny. I'd like to do that. So no actual combat, and if Bezato gets killed, he's like, ah, I understand you are jealous. You are not able to cook quite like I can. Very well. And the last drop of sugar helps the medicine go down. Where might the last sugar be? Ah, there it is. Homework. I will give you a $1 to complete it. I'm gonna say no. I don't want to do your homework, buddy. You're gonna have to pay me at least $2. I'm done with maths after agree. Yeah, I don't want to touch maths ever again. I don't even want to consider the fact that numbers can be added up into other numbers. That scares me. Oh, I don't know. That's scary. What? 2 over 5, 5 times 2 is less than 4 over 5 plus 7 divided by 5. I'm gonna go ahead and say no. I'm not really feeling it. I don't know if you don't want me to do it. You don't want me doing that for you. You don't want me doing that. I'm gonna botch that. I'm definitely gonna give you the wrong answer. Collect 6 rock lobsters from the cages below the docks in Stormwind Harbor. Well, we gotta go down Stormwind Harbor anyway. That's fine. Oh dear, wait a minute. Oh dear. Come on, Bezo, you can get up. Yeah. Come on, Bezo, you can do it. You can do it. No, damn it. Yeah, I never understood trigonometry either. Bing, boom. Sploosh. Sploosh. It's in there for 42 months. The seal is here. Pleh. I hope I have a wonderful day too. I hope you do as well. Quick question, my man. How old are you, buddy? Just gotta check. If you're asking me to do your homework, I get the feeling you're not over the age of 18, which is sort of a requirement for hanging out around here, just for my personal preference. Yes. 6? You're 6? You're not doing sums like that at age 6, are you? -6. You're -6. What? I don't know, bro. I'm gonna go ahead and say no on that one. -6. I've never heard anything like it. -6. Wow. Actual baby. Yeah. Not even a thought in his parents' minds yet. Oh, more hand-dived lobsters. Oh my goodness.
Proudmoore's finest, at your service.
Also, for some reason, we're not losing breath down here. Water gliding increases swim speed by 50%. I guess they must have cast that on us for the quest. Oh, there are sharks. Oh my god. John Seaman, you better watch out. There's some sharks down here. Those guys might be hungry. Uh-oh. I know, right? Like a lot of university people, you know, when I was at uni, a lot of them called that school. I feel like that makes sense, but nobody calls anything homework. Homework is like, that's like the three fingers in Inglourious Bastards. It's like, hang on, wait a minute. He told me, thank you for the super. Solve this math equation. It's a cute one, I promise. 9x minus 7i is greater than 3. 3x minus 7u. So wait, what am I trying to find? Wait. So you got to do everything outside of the brackets by everything inside of the brackets. So 9x, 3x, so that's 12x. Yeah. 12x minus 7i greater than 3 minus 7u. I'm gonna say it looks like you're trying to say I heart you, but I don't think I'm smart enough to figure that out. I don't think I'm smart enough for that one. That's that intellectual riz. I don't know if I have what that takes. Boat to Valiant's Keep, but where's the one to Azuremist Isle? Or do you need to get it up to Teldrassil first? We can complete the fishing quests later on when we come back. Yeah, the bag of shiny things. That's what you need in order to get the Gordon Ramsay lager. Math riz. I'm feeling rizzed. What? I still can't take the portal? What are you talking about? You use this portal. What portal? Oh, for God's sake. What portal do you mean?
Good day to you.
What portal could you possibly be referring to, man? I say school even if it's uni. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. A lot of people do call uni school, you know, because you will have been at school for a long time and then you go uni and it just sort of feels natural. But something about homework just doesn't really track. I think most people are eager to leave the moniker of homework behind. It just doesn't feel good. Well, there is the portal room here. I'm just not sure if that'll take us there. As you get to Azuremist Isle from Stormwind. Boat from the northernmost dock to Rutherend Village. Really? Portal that takes you to the Exodar. Yeah, that's what I would have figured. Yeah, that's what I would have figured. Call it assignment, yeah, just work or whatever it is. Rah! I did your quest, lady.
Well
Now give me that recipe. Give me that recipe already. No, we got Elixir of Water Walking though. That's good. That is good. And obviously it's nice to be able to keep doing the dailies. More XP. let's see. Can we use this portal? Does it work? Okay. Ferber. Dornagal. Dragon Isles. Aha. Jade Forest. Dalaran. That's the Exodar, and we cannot use this portal. So what the fuck? Which way do I... How do I go there? What? How do I go there? Alright, YouTube video. Tell me what I do. Tell me what I do. Okay, he's already at Rutthran Village. But how do I get to... Okay, how do I get to Rutthran Village then? Because we managed it before. That's the thing. I've already been there. So I've already been to Darnassus. So I'm wondering why the portal to Darnassus is not open. It's very confusing. Very confusing indeed. What about up here? You got Gilneas, you got Legion, you got whatever that is. Ashran, I think. Belameth. Oh wait, Belameth. Where's Belameth? Is that in Teldrassil? Hang on, Belameth. Is that Belameth? Why do I feel like that's somewhere else? Like Kultiras. Tol Dagor. Where the fuck is Belameth? Let me just see. Oh no, that's Dragonflight. Yeah, no chance. Why is it taking me there? The fuck? Belamelamelam. It is not. I love the blue-eyed stare that Nosdormo is giving us right now. You have to change... It says you have to change the timeline with Chromie to get the portal to thingy. I guess that would make sense, but change the timeline to what? Yeah, Belameth. Oh, this is in the Emerald Dream. I see. Alright, well, I gotta head back. Mount Hyjal? No, Stormwind, please. This is far beyond my level of progression. I can't really be here right now. Timelines, yeah, so it's a little confusing. Basically... What they let you do from level 1 to 70, you can choose to level through any expansion of your choosing. And the way you do that is you go and talk to Chromie, who is like a time traveler, and she says, okay, I'm going to teleport you back in time so that you can have the fun of, you know, playing in whatever expansion you want. It's still like the same character and the same mechanics as Retail WoW. It just makes it a lot easier to specifically do that stuff. So I guess I need to change the timeline? If I change my timeline back to classic or maybe Burning Crusade, maybe that will help. I don't know. I don't know. Wait. How to get Darnassus portal. Wow. Stormwind. This is very confusing. Yes, become a Time Lord just to catch a boat somewhere. Ay, 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 ay. How to get to Darnassus from Stormwind. Retail. I'm so confused. I'm so confused. Be warned, it might put you in another timeline. Oh my god. What? But what timeline? What timeline is it? Oh my god, please. Please, give me a break. Help me understand what I need to do just to get a boat. Just trying to go to one of the other major commercial hubs of this civilization. It shouldn't be that hard. I just gotta get my fucking flight ticket and go, right? Surely it's not that hard. Ay 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 ay. Bum 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 bum. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, worst case scenario, if I can't figure it out, we can just make a Draenei character. But still, that kind of feels like it defeats the purpose. I want to do it with Bezato.
See you later.
Maybe the board can take me there? Broken Shore, Shadowmoon Valley. To attend the Council of War? I'm a chef, man. What am I doing there? What am I going to war for? What the fuck? I'm just a chef.
It's so nice to see you.
Select the timeline. Alright, well, we're going to Outland anyway. Yeah, we're going to Outland regardless. So, this we're going to have to pick anyway.
You look quite prepared.
You look quite prepared. Honor Hold Mage in the Mage District can help you get there. Okay, well that helps. That helps. Alright, now that we've done that... Mole Machine to Shadowforge City. The fuck is happening in this game? The fuck is even going on? Is that like Dark Iron Dwarves? What the bloody hell is going on in this game? Mole Machine? Huh? Can I go around? No, it doesn't look like it. They're sending out the Mole Machine. Bruh. I don't want to take the Mole Machine. I'm just trying to make some tenderloin. A machine run by moles? Yeah, I think it's like a big drill. It digs tunnels like moles do. Bleh. 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 Okay, so now... So that's there. Shall we go back down here and see if that's made a difference? Or what? I'm confused. Bleh. Maybe now that we've accepted the Burning Crusade thing, we can go to the Exodar? Maybe? I don't know. God, we've been running around so much. We've been running all over the place. Good lord. Good lord. It is 2.5 hours into the stream and we have just been running this whole time. I need to see some kind of a calculation for how many calories Bezato would have burned from doing all this. Like he's doing too much. He is doing way too much. Okay, so we have one feast here. Do we have another feast? Yeah, we have a Dark Moon feast. Okay, why don't we queue up for a battleground? Okay, so we need a specific. There were specific battlegrounds for cooking. Which one? They were like make love, not war kind of thing. Present a great feast in each of the battlegrounds. Alterac Valley, Arathi Basin, Warsong Gulch, and Eye of the Storm. Okay. Specific battlegrounds. I'm a healer, of course. Warsong Gulch. Yeah, classic. Warsong Gulch. Why don't we queue for them all? Okay, 3 battles. Okay, so... Oh, there it is! The portal! Okay, now it's open. Brilliant. Can we not get a mount? Not until... So, there is one mount in the game that I think we can access via cooking. And so, in Dragonflight, which is much later, that's like the second to most recent expansion before Midnight. Or, you know, it goes Dragonflight, War Within, and then Midnight. So we've got a lot of work to do. There is a quest where you prepare a load of food for the Tuskar, and then they present you with a mount. That, as far as I'm aware, is the only mount in the entire game that we can get, unless we get a fishing mount while we're fishing for ingredients. And there's the portal to Stormwind. So how do we get to Blood Mist Isle? How do we get to Azure Mist Isle from here? Portal to Exodar, there we are. It was right behind us. Great. I think they might have misaligned the exit points in the game's code. Maybe we can be friendly in the battleground. Maybe we can go into like the Horde place and then set down the food and just sit and be like, "Here, my friend. Here. Have a dumpling." Yeah, the Tuskaru. Yeah. He's not like a war medic. He's the caterer. But he caters to everybody. Bazato is a people pleaser at the end of the day. He needs validation for his cooking. So, word from Azo as you watch. That's the one. Red snapper, very tasty. That sounds like cooking to me. Red snapper, very tasty. That sounds like cooking. Or fishing, perhaps. Great. Oh, the Great Moongraze Hunt. We can start it right there. Okay. Red snapper, very tasty. Wow. No, not Burning Crusade. Retail. Players collect 10 red snappers from schools to earn some XP. Oh, it's a part of the same quest line. And it's a fishing quest that then leads to the Great Moongraze Hunt. But of course, it looks like we can start the Great Moongraze Hunt on its own, so I guess that's fine. Would have been nice to do a whole quest line, you know, would have gotten us a decent amount of XP, but no. They made it so streamlined that our challenge has now become harder. Oh well. I guess that's more points for me. It's more points for me for being a real hardcore gamer and sticking to the rules. Surely you have to cook red snapper for it to be tasty. Now this I would think is true. This I would imagine to be true. Alright. Cryptographer. Hunt. I bet it's this guy, Acteon.
Open your heart.
Here we are. Yes. Bring 6 Moongrey Stag Tenderloin to Acteon at Azure Watch.
Be kind to those less fortunate.
Good. There's good advice. Good advice. Be kind to those less fortunate. The Great Moongray's Hunt. Okay, it looks like this is our final classic recipe. Oh, pristine mysterious satchel. Now, oh. So this is from the pre-patch event. Quests and kills on leveling characters have a chance to award a mysterious satchel that contains equipment, cosmetics, and combat experience and potions. Experience, okay, so this is from basically for the next 2 months up until midnight launches. We have a once a day. We now have a chance to get these. I'm kind of like oh, it doesn't contain cosmetics. Ooh, I'm kind of not. I kind of don't feel like it's fair to pick these up, or like to you, like, you know, picking them up is one thing, but using them doesn't really feel proper. You know, it doesn't really feel correct for the challenge to use those, because it's like it's designed to help you catch up and stuff, and we are getting them within the confines of the challenge. But it doesn't really feel like something, I don't know. I mean, as much as I would love to have a bit of a boost. Never mind. We have an actual weapon. The heavy mace. One hand. Yes, we are now dual wielding. Okay. We actually did just find a weapon. God, these Moongrey stags are dropping everything. Jesus Christ. It still also only does 1 to 2 damage, but it has some stats on it, so that's good. Yeah, like this stuff, it feels very much not within the spirit of the challenge. It's like we are getting those things from mobs we kill while on the search for cooking ingredients and recipes and so on. But it's only, you know, it's not as though that drop is unique to those mobs. It's just going to give us, a piece of gear that it's randomized based on our class and spec, and it just sort of, you know, it doesn't really feel proper to me. I think I will open it and see what's inside, and then if it's a cosmetic, great. You know, that's whatever. I can use that for my other characters, which will be nice. But otherwise I think not. I think not. I guess maybe it depends on how common it is. Like if we start getting loads of them, then obviously I wouldn't do it. But if it's like we get the one just from this, and it was like one lucky drop, then maybe. I get the feeling they're going to be quite common though. I get the feeling we're going to get a few of them. Like, is it a once a day thing? Oi. If it's tutorial island loot adjacent, yeah, it's that kind of thing. I mean, we didn't take any loot from the Wandering Isle while we were doing those quests. And we did get this while specifically on a cooking related quest.
Warm wishes to you, Arcanon Poros.
Alright, we got it. I'm not sure if the second quest gives us anything. Nothing to do with cooking there. What about the later parts of it? Got a load of totem stuff. There's a long-ass quest line. This is a long quest line. I think this is just like the main Draenei leveling quest line. And it does not look like there are any more recipes to learn from here. And there we go. Alright, let's... Oh, there's another one. But this one's purple. This one's blue. Yeah, weathered... Yeah, mysterious satchel. Yeah, this feels like this is just giving you stuff for the sake of giving you stuff. So, I'll open it, see what it is. If it's cosmetics, that's whatever. But anything else, I think... Not for Bezato. Not for this guy. Movement speed increased by 10%. I'm keeping that. I'm keeping that. I'm keeping that. That's fine. That's alright. We got a 30 slot. See, that's fucking cheating. We got a 30 slot bag. Like, that would be so convenient, but no, I'm not doing that. That is like such a massive buff that we would never have had otherwise. So I'm getting rid of that. And these boots, yeah, epic quality boots, getting rid of those. Like, that's just, like, we're just basically cheating at that point. We're basically cheating at that point. The Noggin Fogger elixir turns us into, like, a skeleton. Oh, little Bezato, look at him! Oh, hello! Oh, hello! Little Bezato, he was big last time, now he's tiny. Oh, look at him! Hello! Hi! Oh, little Bezato, hello, little buddy. Oh, okay, that's fine, that's fine. You can have a few mysterious satchels if you want, okay? You can have a mysterious satchel if you'd like. Alright, what's in the blue one? Bottle of mysterious wisdom. XP gained increased? No, none of that. None of that, please. And then mysterious gloves. Nope. No, no, no. And it's not a collectible appearance. So no, thank you to that either. But I will take being tiny. I will take the... Look at his little legs. He's so fast. He's so speedy. Look at this little fellow. Look at this little character. Aww. Oh, I love him. Alright. Well, now that we're out here, let's... Cubzato. He's just a bear cub now. He's a little man. Aww. He's so little. He's little, but he is fearsome too. Order! Let's cook ourselves one of these. We got 10 minutes of being small bear. Alright, so we gotta keep opening those in the hopes of getting more of that. In the hopes of getting more of that stuff, I think that's a pretty good use of our time. Restores 0 health. 0! Oh my god, the numbers are all peed up. Okay, now that that's done, we can head back. We can head back to Stormwind. Mysterious gloves have been added to your appearance collection. I mean, they look like it's kind of whatever, really. Mysterious boots, yeah. Look at this little bear. Aww. Bear. Why do you do that? Racist guy. Okay. We've done all of it. Anything else is time gated. Oh no, Darkmoon Fair. Darkmoon Fair. We want to go back to the Darkmoon Fair to get a little bit more for those feasts so that we can serve them on the battlegrounds. Although I don't know how long... We've been in this queue for a while. We've been in this queue for a long while. I don't know if this is going to work out. Yeah, I've got no idea. No clue. Oh wait, can we... Traveling trader, can we quickly sell some junk here? There's also some other stuff. Yeah, 6 health, don't need that. We've cooked a lot of this stuff already. Don't need it. Don't need this. Don't need that. Yeah, we've already cooked with bear flank. Glass fishing bobber. That's 2. Don't need it. 400 health. Classic crafting reagent. Sure, keep that. Don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need that. Yes, need that. Yes, need that. Put that up here. Put that there, and this there, and that there. Fish head. Don't really need that. Mystery meat. We could keep. Lemonade, limeade. Don't need that. Don't need that. Dig rat. Don't really need that. We can get it on another character. And spring water is an ingredient, so I'll keep that. Turtle meat. Don't need that. Cod. Don't need that. Okay.
Be well.
Let's just go. Let's go. I think let's go. Let's go. Okay. Okay, guys. We're going. We're going to the next part of the game. We're through one of 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. We're through. We have completed one of 11 expansions. So, I mean, the classic cooking is definitely the biggest. I think we're gonna have a quicker time getting through Outland than we did with classic, but still, it's gonna be a pretty. Oh, talk to the honor hold mate. Okay, he can teleport us there.
I must report to the dark portal.
Whoa! Oh my god! The absolute size of this world compared to Berzat. Look at this. Berzado, I think you're a little bit out of your league. Oh boy. Ooh. Wait, hang on. / cower. Cower in fear. No. Ah, it's too big. No. Oh, that's funny. Oh, that's funny. One small step for bear, one giant leap for bear kind. Okay. Well, first of all, I have no idea where to learn Outland cooking. So, WoW Retail Outland cooking. Hellfire Peninsula. Allison. Where is Allison? She is in Thralmar. Alright, to Thralmar we will go. That's, oh no, oh no, okay, that's... Oh no, that's Horde. Okay, we want to go to Honor Hold, which is down here. Pardon me, guys. Pardon me. Pardon me, everybody. Okay, we can complete this quest because it doesn't have any XP, so that's whatever. Get that out of the way. Okay, well, there's the pit commander. Gonna try not to bother him. Oh boy, Bezato, we're in hell. We're in hell, little buddy. Oh my god, Felguard destroyers are coming towards you. You better be careful. Just keep rolling around. Just keep rolling away from them. Don't look them in the eye. Make no sudden movements. You know, we practiced this. We talked about this, little buddy. It's just a tiny little bit. Oh my god. It's crazy because I've been to thingy so many times. Oh my god. I've been to Outland so many times, and obviously it's like, yeah, Hellfire Peninsula is just that. Jesus Christ, lady. It is just that, but there's something about being unmounted and relatively weak in combat that makes this all feel quite overwhelming, and I'm realizing, like, damn, this must have been crazy to walk through on day one when Burning Crusade first came out. Subjugator Yalkees? No, thank you. I already ate, thank you. Meow. Brrr. Like when you activate Tiger's Lust, he's like, he's going so fast. Because in this game, your character will run faster to compensate for their smaller size, so you always run at the same speed regardless. It's, you know, it's why obviously gnomes and Tauren run at the same speed. All right, on a hold, there we are. That's where we want to go. That's where we're going. Unmounted for too long, want to fix that. Oh, you know I do. But I'm sadly too busy inside playing World of Warcraft. We've only got 1 minute left of being tiny, guys. No, we only got 1 minute left of being a little man. I want to be this tiny bear forever. He's so little. Aww. Alright, Bearzato, it's okay. He's even changed his running animation to reflect his greater speed. Oh. If we get another Noggin Fogger elixir, it might just make us into a skeleton, and, you know, I don't want that. Still PvP, world PvP going on here? Man. Alright, on a hold, we're in. Man, this is nostalgic. We have grown up. We're all grown up now. Where? Okay, mining trainer. They got anything in here? Blacksmithing. I think the cooking trainer, if anywhere, is gonna be in the inn. Kuroi 2.0. Thank you for the 39 months. Missed you. Hope you've been doing well. Cooking trainer. I'd like to train. Outland cooking. Yes, please. Brilliant. Okay. Outland cooking. Oh, ho, ho, ho. Oh, there's not much to learn. Okay, this won't take us too long at all. I say. Profession trainer at 50. Moknathal treats from Blade's Edge Mountains. That's a quest. Oh, quest. Lots of quests. Innkeeper Biribi in Terakar Forest. Innkeeper Biribi. Uriku from Nagrand. So, okay, a lot of stuff in Terakar. Shatrath obviously is going to have many things. Shatrath City is a big player hub, or it was at the time when Burning Crusade came out. Outland cooking in 20. Terakar Forest seems to be a big one. Juno Defrain Zdoba in Zangamash. Dailies from Shatrath. Smooth as butter from Hellfire Peninsula. Smooth as butter. Quest. Okay, wait. Smooth as butter. That we can do first. Smooth as butter. Okay, it's down south. Okay, we'll track that. Klambar, Zangamash, Dolba, Zangamash, Sidi Limbardi. Who is... Okay, so that's down there. Sidi Limbardi. Wow. Oh, Sid Limbardi, not Sidi. I just can't read. I just can't read. Oh, he's here. Oh, he's here. Where is he? There he is.
What can I help you with?
I can't... Oh, wait. Take a look at your wares. Aha! Recipe, Ravager Dog. God, how badly I want to get bigger bags. Don't ask what it's made of. Hey, I won't if you don't, buddy. Chef de partie. Ah, we have learned 75 cooking recipes. Oh, lovely. Okay, so what do we need? We need Ravager flesh in order to make that. Okay, well, Ravagers... The Ravagers are big, aren't they? The Ravagers... Ravagers are those big things that are stomping around, at least I think. No, there's the Fell Reavers. What are Ravagers? Teaches Ravager Dog. So, how do I make a Ravager Dog? Reagents. Ravager Flesh. Okay. Where do you get Ravager Flesh? Shadowmoon Valley only, to the south. And you need to kill Razorfen, whatever it is. Okay, so Shadowmoon Valley, way south. Oh, that's on an island. I don't know if I can access that. It's on a floating island, like down here. But I don't know if I'm going to be able to access that without a flying mount. If it comes down to it, I guess maybe using one flight path to make something inaccessible, I feel like that's kind of fair. But otherwise, obviously the no flight path is staying right where it is. Okay, let's run south. So Ravager Dog, that'll be ready for us later on. Smooth as butter. Can we start this quest? Now there is a chance, guys, that if this buzzard bites thing, storyline Hellfire Peninsula, it says this is the 66th quest in the Hellfire storyline. So there is a chance that we might have to do a load of quests to get up to this, which would mean we might be able to level up Bear Zato by quite a lot, which would be really, really nice to do. To have, you know, because we haven't really run into a long quest line we've had an excuse to do yet. Oh my god, this place is terrifying. This place is terrifying. Bear Zato shouldn't be here. He's just a little bear. He shouldn't be here at all. There's a quest called In Case of Emergency down here. Is that going to, like, lead to it? Or... looks like it's in around about the right place. Is it here? Zeppelin crash. There's a couple quests down here. Okay, I imagine one of them. You accepted from Legacy. There he is, Chef Extraordinaire. Okay. Ravager Egg Roundup. Oh, I see. Wait, Ravager Egg Roundup. Oh, it's a 3 quest. Yes, it's fucking... you get 3 quests out of this. Okay, that's huge. Retrieve 12 Ravager eggs for Legacy at the Zeppelin crash in Hellfire Peninsula. Okay, great. Great, we get to do 3 quests here. That is going to give us about 15,000 XP. We're definitely going to get a level from that. That is really, really big news for us. Really big news. That is very exciting. Okay, Ravager Egg Roundup. And then we need Hellboar meat. And then we can do Smooth as Butter to get the Buzzard Bites recipe. Oh, brilliant. That's fantastic. That is such good news. I'm out here. This challenge is so much. This challenge is so much that I'm literally giddy over the prospect of being able to do 3 quests. Ravager Egg, okay. Now, Razorfang hatchlings. Can we get the Ravager dogs from these guys? Ravager flesh. Oh, it says it can be fished in Shadowmoon Valley, but it is dropped by these guys, so we can kill them. Okay, no need to go to Shadowmoon Valley after all. Ravager flesh, there we go. So we can use this to level up our fishing a little, our cooking a little bit. Very nice. Oh, this is exciting. Oh, this is exciting. We're making some real progress here. I wonder... it makes me wonder just how much the quality of life improvements are going to be as we progress through the expansions and how much easier it will be to level up. We'll see. I mean, we're getting 400 XP from each kill, which is not too shabby. Not too shabby at all. I mean, obviously we're benefiting from rested XP at the moment as well. There we are. Okay. Ravager egg. Oh, Razorfang Ravager. That's a big one. That's a big one. Big boy. There's a lot of... oh my god, there's a lot of these guys. I don't know if we're going to be able to take on too many of them. We've got to be careful. We're only a weak bear. We still don't have a very good weapon. I mean, we have a weapon that does apparently 1 to 2 damage, so... you know, we still have a lot of work to do. Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay, focus on this one first. Get his ass. Okay, this one. Why can you fish their meat? Who fucking knows? Who fucking knows? I mean, with any old RPG like this, there's going to be a load of weird extra stuff that's just sat somewhere for no reason. Oh, there's more of this stuff. Oh, increases your movement speed. I mean, I'm gonna take the movement speed, to be honest. I think that's kind of fair. I think it's kind of fair. Chance to shock your creature. See, there's all of this stuff. There's all of this extra stuff. All right, mysterious satchel. Do you have any cosmetics or anything normal for me? Savory, deviate, delight. Oh, is this going to do something weird? I'm a pirate now. Well, it just transform. Okay, well, all it did was transform me into a pirate, so I think that's fine. We just gotta take it as it comes. I'm out of range. He's talking like a human now. Yar, I'm a pirate man. We've had the savory delight, and it has transformed us into a pirate. Well, okay. I guess that's fine. Brilliant. Boom, boom, boom. Arg. I was having enough being a chef. I'm a pirate now instead. Arg, 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 arg. SpongeBob, me boy, we've got to prepare the Krabby Patties. The great Chef Berzato is coming, and he needs to. He drives a heavy bargain, me boy. Oh, nice. Okay. Well done. Okay. Jesus Christ. This place is scary. This place is dangerous as hell. Ugh. We best keep our wits about us. Alright, now I'm going to prepare an actual cooking fire. Let's make some of those Ravager dogs, eh? Get some levels in Outland cooking. Very nice. Restores 6 health. See, so frustrating. I would love to be able to cook and use my own food to survive out in the wild, but the food you make before you get to the most recent expansion is just so utterly worthless in every way. It restores nothing. It does nothing for you. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, this doesn't seem good. Seems less than ideal. Uh-oh. Okay, that's one. Uh-oh. Oh, there's another one coming. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Ah, damn. And we lost the pirate buff. And we lost the pirate skin. Oh, dear. And it's bloody a billion miles away. What the... Why is this the closest graveyard? What the fuck is this? Why is this the closest graveyard? We're like 100 million miles away. What the hell? It's not fair. Poor Berzato. Poor Berzato. He's already run so much. What is he running from is the question. What is he running from? Who's to say? Eh? Who's to say? Now, the thing about the Battlegrounds, I'm wondering... There's matchmaking with Battlegrounds, right? I wonder if the Battlegrounds matchmaking is to do with item level. As in, it's going to match Berzato with people of a similar item level. I don't know if anybody in the world has an item level of 9, unless they too are doing the exact same challenge. I don't know if anybody in the world is doing has as pathetic of an item level as Berzato. So I don't know if we're ever going to find this until we sort our item situation out for proper, you know? We've already got Outland cooking up to level 10, which is pretty exciting. Should be able to learn some more recipes pretty soon. And what other achievements are there for Outland cooking? Bake a delicious chocolate cake. There's quite a few of these. Hello. Hello. There's our little fire. And there are the bastards who killed me. There are the bastards who killed me. Okay, we're just gonna get in the corner. Oh god, they're on me already. Bah. Back. Oh, their corpses disappeared. I couldn't even loot them. Oh, dear. Oof. Okay, let's try this. One at a time. One at a time. Another Ravager egg down there. I think if I'm on full health, I can take those two on. Just about. Okay. Okay, it's 2 more eggs. 3 more, really, that we can loot down here. Let's get you out of the picture, Bubby. Bubby? Bubby? Bubba? 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 Butter? Buddy? 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 My name is Incrediboy. That was like the weirdest. That was the weirdest like brain fart I've had. I couldn't find the word buddy. It just wouldn't come out. It was weird. Blah, 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 blah. Ding. 26. Bezardo is 26 years old. Provoke targets. Move towards you at 50% increased speed. The duration of snare. Split your body and spirit, leaving your spirit behind for 50. Used. That is fucking huge. Wait. This is like such a random little thing. This is such a random little ability, but for us, this is big. This is big because with the amount of walking we've had to do, we can use this to go somewhere and then quickly teleport back. This would have been so useful earlier on. Oh my god. Transcendence and Transcendence. So we use this to mark a point and then 15 minutes later we can teleport straight back. That is really useful. We can really use that for like some strategic, like, okay, I'm going to go here and then quickly teleport back. Instead of, you know, all the bloody nightmares we've had of needing to go somewhere and then walk all the way back. 15 minutes is a lot of leeway as well. We just got to keep an eye on it. Increases your maximum health by 10%. See, you got all of these. Got all of these. I'm not taking that. I'm only going to take the movement speed one because I don't know. It's kind of fair, really. Come on. I just want some loot. I want you to give me some good loot, buddy. Give me some loot. Give me something I can use. Make me stronger. I desire strength and power. The power necessary to do that which must be done. To cook that which must be cooked. Beautiful. Alright, 2 Ravager Flesh. Very nice. And there we go. That's all the eggs we need. Great. Okay, I'm out of here. This is big for the Bearzato community. This may affect the Bearzato population somewhat. Somewhat. Oh, we gotta get John Seaman back out. Come on, John. John Seaman. Yeah, I don't think that learning all the Outland recipes is going to take us too long. It'll probably take us longer to actually level it all the way up. Oh. Yeah, we only have this one. Time is money, friend. Okay, that's quest number 1. Now he wants us to gather 8 purified hellboar meat. To purify it, use the purification mixture on the tainted hellboar meat you gather from the hellboars. We got the hellboars right here. Use it, sprinkle over tainted hellboar meat to purify it, I see. Bum, ba, dum, bum. have a target. I do not have a target, my man. So I guess if we're looking for 8, we get 8 of the tainted meat, and then we just use it all at once. Unless it's got a cheeky cooldown. In which case, yeah, I guess we should use it as we get it. Okay, no cooldown. It's fine. Cool looking boars. I know, right? Hell boar. Deranged hell boar. Uh-oh. Bezzato's looking a little unhealthy. But no, Bezzato died again. God, Bezzato. Man, we gotta figure this out, man. You're pretty weak. Bezzato, you're out here fighting demonic boars. 2 boars in a row. Little much for you, man. Too much. Too much for you to handle. What a shame. What a big tragedy that is. Oh. Feel bad for bro. Feel bad for bro. Yeah, lock in, Bezzato. Lock in. I know he's trying his best. We got to do better for him, right? We got to do better for Bezzato. We need to find more that we can do with him. We need to encourage him. We need to get better gear for this guy. And you know, leveling up is going to help, obviously. I need a target. Okay, we can insta-kill this one. That's another one. Okay, half done now. Let's do that. Just cook up. Oh, time for a little bit of food. Time for a little bit of dinner. He's roasting it. He's roasting that boar's ass. No, Bezzato, you haven't purified the meat yet. You're going to turn into a demon. Oh, goodness. What is happening to my body? Guys, there's a lot of rumbling going on under the earth over there. I certainly hope that's not some kind of giant worm intent on eating me and my delicious succulent panda flesh.
I do not have a target.
At least I would hope not. Okay, it's lost interest. It's gone over that way. Boom. 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 The one that makes the kick hit twice is pretty cool. I am a fan. I am a fan of this. Stone Reaper. It is yet another two-handed fucking axe. How many two-handed axes has this fucking bear found? He's like a metal detector for specifically two-handed axes. If you were a warrior looking for two-handed axes, this would be your guy. All I need is like a really good staff, right? Like a bow staff, something he can use. Like there are some talents that only work if you got a two-handed weapon. Bezzato, we gotta figure this out, man. We gotta figure this out. Right now you just got this little mace. Yeah, and that's main hand, 1 to 3 damage. This is 1 to 2 damage. This actually, the light scimitar, the shitty scimitar, is better. It has a higher item level than the green mace. What the fuck is happening in World of Warcraft at lower levels in this time of year, in this part of the country, localized entirely within your fucking kitchen, Bezzato? Alright, 1 more to go. He's so talented at finding shit he cannot use. That is exactly right. You guys aren't NPCs to me. Sometimes, you know, if you don't know what to say, using an emote is a nice way of expressing how you feel about a moment, especially if you're learning English and it's not your first language. Oops. Bezato has left his spirit behind. Bezato has left his spirit behind. Oh dear. I would much rather have a chat that uses loads and loads of emotes than I would ever have a chat that is just spamming either W or L, or is complaining or taking the piss out of every single thing I do, like I see in a great number of Twitch chats. Alright, plump buzzard wings, and then we get what we came for. Wow, we've gained a lot of XP just from this one little discovery. This has been great. Okay, there we are. Plump buzzard. Buzzard? Blizzard. Buzzard. It is buzzard. I was correct the first time. Okay, so we're going to unlock buzzard bites, which I think we need that buzzard flesh for, so I'm going to keep picking that up. We need plump buzzard wings, and I don't know if they're all going to drop that, so we might be doing this for a little bit. Especially with how long it takes Bezato to do anything. Light feather. I'm taking the movement speed one. That's the only one I'm taking. I think 10% movement speed, whatever. I'll allow it. Bone stripper? I hardly know it. Alright, that's a little crazy. Plump buzzard wing, buzzard meat. Oh, a mysterious satchel. What's this one going to have? Mysterious bindings. Gives us the appearance, but I am getting rid of that. I'm getting rid of that. Not part of the challenge. Sorry, mate. Gotta find it. À la rigueur. That's the name of the game. You know, given that there are... I mean, I guess if we get a buff that we don't want to benefit from, we can always right-click on it to get rid of it. So, yeah, we should keep opening them and see if we find anything fun. I'm glad I opened it so we could become small bear for a little bit. You loosely threaded pants. Oh, those look kind of nice. But they have far inferior stats. I will collect the appearance, though. He's got, like, jeans on. We've only got 2. This is not the best drop rate ever, but I guess it means we get to farm these guys for quite a lot of XP in the meantime. That buzzard meat is going to come in handy for training up our cooking later on. Those bare bottom jeans. Yeah. Wearing blue jeans on the weekend. Oh my god. I mean, to me, the thought of Bezato in blue jeans, like he looks like. It feels like that's a bear in the modern day context. Like that's a bear that you would meet at the, you know, this guy with the dad bod with the blue jeans and the white shirt. This is a guy you would meet at a gay bar 100%.
It is too far away.
I'm obsessed with that one. I'm obsessed with that one thing where it was like those two guys who were like, oh, first Valentine's together, and for whatever reason this tweet blew up and a load of people were like taking the piss for some reason, but it didn't feel mean. It was just kind of like whatever. There's this one thing underneath it where it was like white gays be like, and it was just to meet my boyfriend, and it's two of the same guy. And it is true that that one meme, those two dudes who had their first Valentine's together, they did look like the same exact guy. The same exact guy, just one was smaller than the other. There's a phenomenon I'm personally not familiar with. I don't know any couples where it's two dudes who look the exact same, but I'm sure if there was a meme made about it, it must be a common enough thing. I don't know. If you listening right now, if you're a white man who is gay, and your boyfriend / husband partner looks the exact same as you, more power to you. I'm glad that you know what your type is. You know, you develop self-love, you look at yourself in the mirror, and then you wonder, hey, if it ain't broke. All people and their dogs looking this. It's kind of an interesting comparison. I need to get closer.
I need to target something first.
Now dogs, they do resemble their owners. I love, all you gotta do is go to the UK and find anyone with a bulldog, anyone with an English bulldog. They do look like their dogs. They really do. It's quite funny. It is very funny.
I am out of range.
Leather braces? Nah, they got a higher item level and more armor, but they don't have the they don't have any stats on them, so we definitely shouldn't swap them out for those. They had the same name. I've heard of this happening before. Isn't Taylor Lautner, like, didn't Taylor Lautner wind up marrying a girl also called Taylor? So now that they're married, she took his surname and they're both called Taylor Lautner. Really, really funny. Meet the Taylors. Meet the Taylor Lautners. You're 4'11", you got a Great Dane? Oh my god, that's Aura though. That's Aura. Big dog. Come on, I've been at this for a long time now. I've been at this for a long time. You gotta give me what I came for. You gotta get me what I came for. Those plump buzzard. Wait, what is going on with my language center? Damn it! Fuck's sake, Bearzato! For God's sake, Bearzato, you bastard! You found yet another weapon you cannot fucking use, you idiot! How many of these are there going to be? Bearzato, oh my god! How many weapons that you cannot use are you going to find? I swear to God, maybe it's a monk thing. Maybe monks just don't have that much weapon proficiency. But I swear to God, like, there are so many weapons they can use. Please, Bearzato, there's got to be more to this life than this. There's got to be more than this. I want to see the world. There are things I want to do. People I want to see. I just don't want to be looking for a weapon for you for the next 12 years of my life. We're going to hit Legion and he's going to get his bloody artifact weapon. That's going to be funny because I think you need to get the artifact weapon in order to do any quests in Legion, which is really funny to think about because that way, like, they're going to entrust this ancient, powerful weapon to this random chef that showed up one day. And they're like, no, you are the champion. He's like, what? No, I'm here. I'm here for the cooking training course. Yeah, no, I was here. I'm here with my son. And they're like, no, you are the champion of legend. What? Oh. Well, if I'm the champion of legend, will you teach me how to cook the regional delicacies? Okay. Well, all right. I guess I'm the champion then. This is the first blue quality item we found. The first rare item. And it's not enough. And it is still not usable by poor Bearzato. Yeah. 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 Okay. 2 more to go. 2 more to go. Got a lot of mileage out of this little quest line. We've almost got an entire level. Pretty good. Nobody told me I was the champion. I'm just getting ready to open my restaurant. Erode male shoulder pads. Oh my god. I mean, it's a, it's an appearance I can collect, but otherwise not usable once again. But they're grey, so it's, not the end of the world. Certainly wasn't itching to put on some worse shoulder pads than I've already got on. Oh dear. I just realised these bone stripper buzzards have 2 heads. Didn't even clock that. There's one. Oh boy, this guy's flying over. He was really bad about that. These giant bones in the ground? Why, yes they are. Why, yes they are. What are they the bones of? Nobody knows. Nobody knows. Except the buzzards themselves, I'd imagine. Come on. Come on. Come on. Get him. There's another satchel. Let's see. What cool things are we going to get? Mysterious pants. Don't look very mysterious to me. Next. Next. Not interested. What? Not. I hit print screen by accident. Not interested. Oh, come on. What's it gonna take? What's it gonna take to get a plump buzzard wing in this town? Come on. Yeah, there we go. All right. The way I reflexively went over to go and get on my mount, and then I remembered, oh yeah. Buh. Buh. No mount for me. All I got is little John Seaman. Little John saved for years to open his restaurant, but then he found out it was a 2 meter by 1 room, no bigger than a coffin. So he borrowed some expansion screws from his aunt, fixed them to the wall, and then created a galvanized square steel frame with eco-friendly wood veneers. Oh my god, galvanized square steel desu. Okie dokie. Here we go. We got the recipe, the buzzard bites, yippee! Alright. Now I imagine with the buzzard meat we've been collecting during the quest, we can make quite a few of these. Yes, 19 of the bastards. Alright, we're getting these levels up right quick. Right quick we are. Very good. Oh, more buzzard bites than you could ever finish. Oh, Kibler's bits. Okay, well that's another one we can do, so we won't cook them all. We'll just keep a few. God, it's still on orange. We're getting a lot of levels from this. All right, and now finish the last. The Ravager dogs. Okay, the blackened trout. This stuff down here is already sort of being left behind. Okay, and the Ravager dogs. Okay, nice. 2 down. 2 down. Yippee. Now we can go back to On a Hold. We can learn another recipe from the cooking trainer. Very nice. Fisherman's Feast. Huge spotted fell tail. Ooh, I guess we'll have to... Held in offhand. What? Hot buttered trout. You can learn a lot of seafood recipes around here. Mmm, how nice. Maybe I would not eat those. Well, I mean, look at where we are. Like, what options do you have as far as cuisine goes? Got this. Just gotta head on in. And now that that's done, I think it's time for my lunch. And I have my little meal deal. So we're gonna sit and have a little break while I eat. And for my snack, I got some bloody Swedish meatballs. IKEA style. Should be nice. Alright. Now it said that oh no, it's not. This guy didn't have a quest. We already got the recipe from him. Stewed trout, very nice. Oh, vendor, do you have any recipes for me? No, you don't. You only got preservatives. Preservatives. My food is made without preservatives. Yeah, a lot of it in Terracar Forest. So I guess that's where we'll go next after we're all done here. Sangamash, Terracar, Shatrath, Nagrand, Shatrath, Terracar, Nagrand, Terracar, Blade's Edge. Okay, we are all done. We are all done with Hellfire Peninsula. Thank God, is all I gotta say. Thank God. All right, Bezo, you have a seat. I'm gonna have my chicken Caesar wrap. Ooh, lovely. There's the side of the like the branding on this packaging. It's got this like Greek statue looking thing. The moment I saw it, I thought it was a like the wise mystical tree. You know him? You know the wise mystical tree?
Tannis Wildheart, thank you for the super. Has Bezato been welcomed by getting snuck up on by Doomwalker? Thankfully, no. The Fell Reaver has not snuck up on Bezato. He's got a keen eye, this guy. Look at him. He's got a keen eye. He knows what he's doing. Mum. This one's alright. It's a bit heavy on the sauce, to be honest. It's not bad. But, you know, would have preferred more chicken. Oh. Nom, nom, nom. You really think I'm cute, do you? You really think I'm cute? Wow. What a miracle that is. What's a beverage? I just got some sparkly water like always. And some still, because they had more of that. Delicatessen, fine eating, Swedish style meatballs. Let's hope these are good. They're only £1. Not bad. Nicely spiced. Yeah, pretty good. Pretty good. Buzzard meat. Yeah, Bezato made these for me. Oh. Okay, let me try and figure this out. It looks like Innkeeper Beribi has many of these recipes. They cost 3 gold each. We got 109, so we got a lot of gold to work with, but not the most in the world, so we mustn't get too overzealous with it. Yeah, Supply Officer Mills and Innkeeper Biddy. Innkeeper Billy Biddy. Now there's like 1 in Blade's Edge Mountains, or 2. Moknathal Treats. Which, I don't know, that kind of sounds a little bit horde to me, but we'll see. Ichiko. Oh, I love you too, Ichiko. Thank you very much for the super. Thank you so much. I'm just having my lunch. I'm just having my snacks. Jennifer, thank you for the super. Got another tattoo. It's not finished because it's on the back of my calf. Hurt like shit. It's of Selena. Oh, wow. That's very impressive. I hope that you're really pleased with the result. And I hope it doesn't hurt you for too long. So next up, this would be nice. Tiger Palm damage increased by 15. Auto attacks with 30% chance to kick your target, dealing a bunch of damage. Increased by using a two-handed weapon. If only I had one. If only I had one. If only of these bastard animals would drop some kind of a weapon I could use. Would you ever get a tattoo? Yeah, I think I would. I think I'd get a tattoo. I'm always changing, though, is the thing. The time I've spent with you guys is some of the most consistent time I've had in my life, so I'm not used to feeling stable and looked after. And so beforehand, you know, I was changing all the time. I don't know if I'd want to get a tattoo of something that could change, you know, the way I feel, but I don't know, maybe I'll get one devoted to you guys. I know I'm not going to change how I feel about you. We got some interesting stuff. The monk class that has been added, I've never really seen before. Yeah, this side is going to deal a lot more damage, and that's kind of what we need. Akuma, thank you for the super. When a woman says cute to a man, it means nice, maybe, possibly. Well, I know I'm cute. Okay, it's fine. I'm just teasing. I'm just playing with you. I'm just playing with you guys. You can call me cute if you really want. What? Alright, yeah, I think... Well, it looks like there's nothing to learn in Shadow Moon or Netherstorm. So I think we'll just go down into Terokkar, stay here for ages doing all the Shattrath stuff, go Nagrand, Zangarmarsh, Blade's Edge, and then we're done. Very nice. Ah. Alright, time for the other half of this wrap, which is way too heavy on the sauce. Berzauto would never have prepared it this way. Oh no, this one is too heavy on the chicken. There's not enough sauce. What the fuck? You put all the chicken in one side and all the sauce in the other. What the fuck? What the fuck? Boing. You can go down there, Bezato. You're a tough guy. Yeah, you're a tough boy. Okay. Terracotta Forest. We're looking for Innkeeper Biddy B, Sergeant Mills, or whatever his name was, and then Shatrath City, which is in the middle of it around here. The thing about Shatrath is I think you have to join a faction, and I hope they don't lock certain recipes behind certain faction choices. Innkeeper Baby is right outside Shatrath City. Okay. There we go. You see it. Up ahead. And then the other person we need to go to. The Rock. Daily quests. That might be a bit of a challenge for us. Yeah, daily quests in Shatrath. Supply Officer Mills. Alright. Oh, hello. Hello. What are you doing? What are you doing down here? Void Walker, get away from me. And Supply Officer Mills is also in the Alliance Stronghold. Oh no, that's not Shatrath, that's Arkandoon. My bad. Arkandoon. Always getting those mixed up in my old age. Oh. Manitomb, Seth. Wow, a lot of dungeons there. I never really realized how close together they all were. Yep, we gotta get some daily quests from The Rock once we get to Shatrath City. So yeah, there are definitely fewer zones. Obviously, many fewer compared to the rest of the game, but or at least compared to Classic that we just completed. But I think those individual zones are very large. So we will be in for a lot of walking, a lot more walking, as if we hadn't had enough of that. All right, discover, get me that new level. Come on, Bezato, give me the level. Yeah! Razor Thorn Shelf. Alright, what do we got? Raising Sun Kick damage increased by 15. Each successive attack that triggers combo strikes, 1% increase. I think we just increased Tiger Palm damage. Yeah. We're on the verge of unlocking some cool stuff, I think. Oh. Terracotta Forest. Ooh, hoo, hoo, hoo. It is nice. I will admit, I am enjoying going through the world on foot, because it feels like you kind of get a new appreciation for it. You have to pay attention to your surroundings, trying to get caught out by big monsters. Kind of remind yourself sort of what you found interesting about the game to begin with. I feel like modern day WoW, like retail WoW, at least to me, it's got its own appeal, you know? Like, it definitely feels very easygoing as an MMO, which I think is nice, compared to something like old school RuneScape, where there's quite a few punishing mechanics and it's very slow paced. World of Warcraft these days feels a lot quicker, and I don't necessarily mind that, like with the level boosts. I think there's room on the market for an MMO like that. I just like that we get to choose from both. You know, we have WoW Classic, we've got OSRS, and we've got Retail WoW and all of that. There's more than enough choice to be made. Yeah, Cubzato would have been so tiny here. Meh.
Innkeeper Birry B sells us the whole lot of it. It's the barbed gill trout. I don't know where we catch that from. I guess I'll have to look that up. Brackish mixed school, eh? Wait, go away. Go away. I want to fish. I want to fish, big crocodile. Yeah, there you go. Damp scale devourer. Phew. Let's see. Oh, do I have to train Outland cooking? Oh, fishing, rather? I think I might. Moat of water. It's got to do some enchanting thing. There'll be a fishing trainer around here somewhere. Am I hopeful for Classic Plus? I think so. I think so. I think that, given there was a statement they made when they closed down Season of Discovery where they said we've learned a lot and we want to shift gears into delivering something truly special, I think they're realizing how big the, you know, how big the sort of want for Classic Plus is. So I'm definitely... If Blizzard does do something like Classic Plus where they release new content in the Classic style like Jagex is doing with RuneScape, I would definitely play it. I would 100% be playing it. Okay, Innkeeper. Nope, this is the town hall. Never mind. This is not the inn. Where's the inn? Is it here? Is this it? Nope. Where's the inn? Is there like a guard I can ask? Excuse me, where's the inn? Oh, there it is. There's... Oh wow, Innkeeper Biddy Bee is a beautiful elf. I don't know. Biddy Bee made me think it would be like there's like a race of bird creatures here, the Sethic. Kind of thought that Biddy Bee would be one of those. But no such thing. Thank you very much. What a pleasure. All right, golden fish sticks. Learned. Very nice. Which we need golden data. Lots of fishing to do. Is there a fishing trainer around here? That's the question. We're searching for profession trainers. It doesn't look like there is. We might have to go to Shattrath for that. But, you know, we don't need to necessarily cook everything all at once. So where was that guy? It was like Supply Officer Mills. Oh, she looks like she's downstairs in the in one of these places. Like maybe if there's a basement area in the town hall, potentially. No. Thought she's gonna be a bee. I'm sad now. I can't. I appreciate the opportunity to look at Blood Elves whenever I can, but yeah, maybe if she was a bee, that would be kind of funny. All right. Well, if there's a bee, I'll let you know. If there's a bee, I'll let you know. I think that would be kind of cute. I'm sure there's going to be some kind of bee NPC at some point. We ran into Gordon Ramsay, for God's sake. I think a bee is not outside the realm of possibility. The tower in the very northwestern part of town. Thank you, Wowhead comment. This one, I think. We got a daily here. What's this daily, Sullivan?
Hello.
Secure a tower. I'm not doing any PvP. There you are. Rations. Warp burger and blackened basilisk. Lovely. Bing. Bing. Alright. So chunk of basilisk. Well, there was a basilisk to the north, wasn't there? Very nice. Okay, why don't we head over to Shatarath? See if we can find a fishing trainer, learn Outland fishing, and then we can grab some more of these ingredients. There is a bee? I'm afraid so. I'm afraid there's always been a bee. Oh yeah, the mantids from Mr. Pandaria.
Ah, yes, the amber. We must contain them within the amber globs. Blah, blah, blah.
Warped flesh. Where do you get warped flesh from? Warp hunter. Oh! Warp stalker. I'm getting it. Yep, warp stalker. Okay. We can farm these guys. Serrated tooth. Well, that's a bit of money. We can farm these guys for some ingredients. Very nice. Okay, well, let's make our way over, and if we spot any of those guys on the way, then we know we can use them for cooking.
It is too far away.
It is too far away. Warped flesh. There we are. Very good. Now, blackened chunk of basilisk. I reckon these guys are basilisks. Chunk O basilisk. Chunk O basilisk. There you are. Damp scale. Patriarch, damp scale, devourer. There we are. Okay, we can do that. Do it with these guys as well. Very good. Nice. They sell the recipes to cook the monsters that are just right outside the front door. Good to see. He has dropped nothing. He has dropped absolutely zero. What the fuck? I refuse to believe that that entire creature had not one drop of meat. Not one chunk. Oh. Oh, spiders. Oh. Let's get moving, Bezato. Come on. Iron Spine Petrify. That's another one we can kill. Come on. Any one of these guys. Any one of them. Any one of them could have what we're looking for. Come on. Just give me a weapon. Give me some good gear of some kind. Come on. Come on. Nothing. He drops nothing. What? What the hell? These guys don't want to do anything. They want nothing to do with me. Even after I've killed them. Very unusual. There you go. There's a chunk of basilisk. So I'll level that right now. We're at 28. Okay, it's gonna be a while before we can do the other one, the spicy crawdad. That's okay. Oh, there's one. Oh, why don't you do it?
I am out of range.
Oh, chunk of basilisk. Very nice. Yummy. My favorite.
It is too far away.
It is too far away. Get away from me. Wog, get away from me. You don't want this. You don't want this smoke. Actually, I don't think I want this smoke. Oh god. Everything's after me now. Oh no. Oh no. Bezato, you gotta run. No. Okay, the spider left me alone. The wolf is still... the wolf is still gunning for it. What the fuck? Ah.
I am out of range.
Yeah. Live, Bezato, live.
Closer.
Huh. Oh. Ah. How is that wolf chasing me so far? Oh my god. Go, 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 go. Go, go, go. No. No, Bezato. He was hunted down and slaughtered in the middle of the night. Oh, man. Aww. He died. Yeah, we are not getting into this battleground. I'm looking at the queue. It's behind me right now, but I'm looking at it. We've been in the queue for battleground for an hour and a half. We could have watched an entire 90-minute film in that time. We could have watched a whole movie. So yeah, that's probably not going to happen until we get our item level up a little bit, I think. But no worries. No worries. Alright, Shatrath City. Excuse me. Fishing trainer, please. Northeast of the city, up there. Oh. Brum. What a strange, mysterious place. What a place this place is. Okay, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna put that there. I'm gonna put that there so that we can teleport back down into the city when we're done here. Old Man Barlow, I remember him from Fishlocked. He had to do a load of quests for Old Man Barlow to get a pet. Can't do that yet. What do you mean I can't do that yet? Does it have a maximum range? Oh man, that just completely defeats the purpose of why I thought it was good. I think it's got a maximum range, guys. I don't know if it's... Yeah, once you go outside like 40 yards and it instantly... Okay, yeah, it's got a max... Okay, never mind. This ability is not useful for us at all. Let's just stick it over there. Oh man. I thought it'd be able to work across the world. He's leaving his spirit behind, goddammit. No, okay, no, you just need to be nearby. I guess it has its use in combat, like in raid mechanics if you need to quickly teleport away somewhere. It's pretty powerful in that regard. It's kind of like the thing. Alright, Old Man Barlow. Master of fishing. Okay, train me in Outland fishing. Thank you. What is this quest? Shrimpin' ain't easy. Bag of fishing treasures. Okay, now what does this unlock? Bag of fishing treasures. Because if this has a recipe in it, we can do this quest. Contains muck breath. Chuck's bucket. You can get a weather-beaten fishing hat. Recipe. Camp Rumsey's lager! We can do it! Nice! We can do it! This is a way of getting the lager. Okay. Giant freshwater. We have to catch giant freshwater shrimp. Okay, where are those? Zangamarsh. So if we go to Zangamarsh, we can catch giant freshwater shrimp. Okay. That's another quest we can do. Lovely. What else are we looking for in Shatrath? There's a lot of things to learn. A great amount of things to learn here. Nagrand, Shatrath. The Rock. Where is The Rock? I imagine he's the cooking trainer. Dwayne The Rock Johnson is the cooking trainer around here. There's a barmaid. Let me check. Oh my god, you gotta... Whoa. I'm getting overwhelmed.
I have one of a kind.
Hey, you're quite the cook. Aha! She is a cooking trainer. Okay. What you want? Wait, what are you saying that? What are you saying that like that for?
Salama Ashalanore.
Okay, we can't actually learn anything from her. There's Fisherman's Feast, which is 50 cooking, but yeah, we're gonna need that. And hot buttered trout.
Remember the sun.
Okay, so it's not her. We're looking for the rock. Harris Pilton?
Yes.
Oh my god, look at the prices you got on these things. Noble's Elementium Signet. They're all item level 1. They're all useless. Gigantique bag.
Hold your head high.
Portable hole? No thanks, I already got a few of those. So we've met Harris Pilton, we've met Gordon Rumsey. quite a few famous characters hanging out. Ooh. Alright, we just need to find a guard that we can ask about where... Well, actually, no, we can't. Where is the rock? Oh, it's a goblin. Found in Shatrath City. It starts... Looks like he's all over the place. He can be found in any given location. But he's up here in the lower city right now. Well, it's the rock. It's the R-O-K-K. It's not R-O-C-K. Got a bunch of mounts here that I'll never be able to use. The rock! There you are. Master of cooking. The rock. Can you smell what the rock is... Wouldn't you know it? Can you smell what the rock is cooking? The rock in Lower City has asked you to collect 15 mana berries, and we get the creative meat. Okay, so this is a cooking quest. Asked you to collect 15 mana berries from the eco-domes in Netherstorm? That's bloody miles away! Oh, alright, the rock. I guess I'll do it. I guess I'll do it for you. Netherstorm, oh my god. Fish merchant. Okay, this seems like a combat thing. I'm not going to do that. Alright. Now that we've done all of that, what else can we do? Okay, so that's whatever. Blade's Edge, Tarot Car, Forest, from... Oh, that... Wait. Innkeeper Booty... Oh, Furious Crawlback. Okay, we've already got that one. We just need to, we just need to get to level 50. Nagrand. From the Rock. Okay, you learn Kibler's Bits from the Rock. Daily quests. Uriku from Nagrand. Daily quests. Barrel of Fish. Let's see. Barrel of Fish. How do we get that? How do we unlock this barrel of fish, I wonder? It's in the middle of town. Right in the center of town, okay. Oh, you get on that bridge over there. Oh, Jesus. The layout of this city is a bit confusing. Especially for one such as me with no mount. Only on foot am I. Excuse me, guys. I'm looking for the so-called barrel of fish. Do you guys have that? Do you guys have one of those? Boom, boom, boom. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-dum. Bum, bum. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Okay, we can kill you. We're looking for more ingredients. Chunk of basilisk. Don't mind if I do. In fact, let's cook that up now. Let's cook that up right now. Outland cooking is increased to level 29. Earn the title Bezato Vengeance Incarnate. Why? What the fuck happened? Vengeance Incarnate? That's not me. I'm a Vengeance Incarnate? That's not me. Where did you get that from? All I did was cook a Maybe Vengeance Incarnate is from, like, cooking something seconds after you achieve its meat. It's like, yeah. Or maybe, oh, Vengeance Incarnate, maybe it's like you killed something that killed you. Because I think one of these guys killed us earlier. Wow, beautiful music. Oh, come on. Oh god. I'm just trying to get into the middle of Shatrath City. It's taking me all the way around these bloody hills. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Says it's from beating Gul'dan on a mythic difficulty from the Nighthold. So why did I get it, like, just then? Fucking plate armor. God's sake, you piece of shit, Berzato. Sorry, I didn't mean to be mean to you like that. I love you, Berzato. You're the sweetest. But goddamn, you need to learn how to find armor you can fucking wear. He's got two big ambitions. He's like, no, I want to be the first monk to wear plate armor. And I'm like, that's just, you're rolling all over the place. You're going to make a real clatter and a din. Nobody wants to be hearing that, Berzato, alright? You just got to relax. They're account-wide. Ah, that makes sense. It's just funny that he unlocked it only then. He only unlocked it when he was walking around up here. Suddenly it just said, you have earned the title. Like, what? Why? Why then? Surely it would appear right away. Yeah, we got a load of these from my other characters. The Fabulous. No, we're waiting until we unlock Chef. When we unlock Chef, that's when he has a title. Until then, he is Berzato and nothing else. Okay, so supposedly right in the middle of the city there is a barrel of fish. Exarch thingy. Alright, it's like slightly this way, seemingly. Is it around here? Or is it down where we were before, so I didn't need to do any of that? Probably. Probably. Terrace of Light. Okay, no, it is inside. It is inside somewhere. It's like right here, it seems. Okay, so it's like down. Where's a barrel of fish? What? Can be purchased. Oh, purchased. Well, why does it look like a physical barrel that's sat on the ground? And why is it pointing me towards the shaman trainers? None of this makes any sense. Sold by Kupri. Kupri? Who is Kupri? Sold by Kupri. Oh, the time-walking vendor. Oh, for God's sake, not again. Ah, okay. I don't understand this. I don't understand this at all. It says you get, yeah, the poached bluefish, or which one was it? Skullfish soup. Skullfish soup. Let's specifically look for that. Recipe, skullfish soup. Contained in barrel of fish. By the daily cooking quests. Oh, you can get it from the rock quests anyway. Okay. That's fine then, I guess. Daily quests. So we're just going to have to do it with the rock and nothing else. Okay. So the rock has one quest for us today. Is to go all the way to bloody Netherstorm. And how on earth I'm going to get there, I do not know. With no flying. I guess this is the one time that we'd be able to use flight paths. Because otherwise there's no way that Bearzato can get over there. Ooh. I'm going up to the Aldor place. I don't think I'm allowed up there. They're gonna kick me out or something? Uh-oh. I've not joined the Aldors. I'm just trying to... Okay, I'm just trying to get out of the city. Oh, shit. Oh dear. Alright, but... Oh, fuck. Oh, Bearzato, I think it might be the end for you, buddy. Oh, dear. Alright, we have learned our lesson. Watch where you're going. Just in general, eyes on the road. Don't have your head in your phone while you're walking. Remember what happened? People walking off of cliffs while playing Pokemon Go. Common sense, guys. Common sense, Bearzato. Come on, buddy. And you've broken your shoulder pads as well, and your shitty fucking scimitar is in disrepair now. Level 9. I train at level 9, unfortunately. So if we want to get this achievement, we got to cook all of them. Delicious chocolate cake. So we got to really, I mean, those daily quests. That's gonna be the real kicker, honestly. Those dailies are gonna make it hard because we're gonna have to keep coming back. We have to keep coming back every single day. And, you know, without the use of flight pass, that's going to be tough. That's going to be kind of tough. Especially with what we're expected to do with some of those quests. You know, go to Netherstorm. What? All the way up? What? Excuse me? Netherstorm? Huh? It's up there. Huh? How long it'll take? Nobody knows. But I guess this is one of those things. Where, you know, it's something we'll have to do another time. We'll have to just do the dailies whenever we can, but we know we can't hold ourselves back. We need to be making progress in other areas first. That his leg. So now I believe, yes. Let's go to, if we go to Zangarmarsh, yes. Oh wait, oh no, I need to repair my things. Oh no. Oh well. We don't need to repair them right now, they're just close to breaking. Don't need to do it right now. It's all fine. It's all okay. Don't worry, Bearzato, it's okay. Okay, Zangarmarsh, what can we get from here? Lots from Nagrand. Juno Dufresne. And Zoba. Okay. Juno Dufresne. Like Andy Dufresne from that one movie. The Shaw Shit.
I have another meatball. These things are good. These are nice. Yeah, this place is nice, isn't it? I never really appreciated how nice looking Zangarmarsh is. I think I usually avoided it because it felt too gooey. Nagrand is the prettiest one though. Nagrand is like rolling hills. It's very nice. Fenstrider. Look at the size of this thing. It's like one of the tripods from War of the Worlds. Or maybe Half-Life perhaps. Man, War of the Worlds. Did you guys see the film? So funny. So funny. I didn't think we'd get, outside of Neil Breen, I didn't think we'd get many so bad it's good films, but to get one with Ice Cube, it's a beautiful thing. It's a really, really beautiful thing.
What can I do for you?
Blackened Sporefish, thank you.
Have a good one.
Alright, there's another one. Doba Mica. Costs 1 what? What? Okay, wait, Doba. Where's Doba? Doba is sort of way further up, close to Blade's Edge. How about Mica? Micah's asking for something of a mysterious currency. Sells recipe. Clam bar. For 1 what? Glow cap. Oh, you can just kind of pick them up off the ground. Okay, well that's not so bad. Alright, well Zangarmarsh should be fine. This guy is over here, and where is... You know, if Nagrand is further down, why don't we go Nagrand first, this way. Yeah, why don't we go to Nagrand first, and then come up, and then we'll finish this, go through Blade's Edge, do those quests, then make our way into Bloody Netherstorm, finish this daily, and that should be us done with Outland for now. Oh, what the fuck is going on? Why are you telling me that for? Why do you think this is my problem? The fuck? Why are you bringing this to me? You think I have any control over that? Weird people. Weird people today. I think Iron Mouse's music is really fucking good, personally. You know, I'm not one to account for people's individual tastes. I just don't know why you would bring that to me. Do you think I have control over that? You want me to hit up Iron Mouse and DM and be like, hey, Mousey, just want to let you know. Some guy in my chat wanted to let you know that your music is trash. Huh? Where's that gonna go? Where are you going with that? What pattern do you think that little line of thought is going to take if you bring that to me first? I guess maybe you could be like, okay, well he is clearly gonna take me seriously. So if I bring that up in his chat, maybe he'll see it and be like, oh, I have to let her know. I have to let her know what the people think. Lost and wrong as well. Sad day for that guy. Sad day for that guy. Sorry it took me a while to see that, guys. But we're all good. We're all good. Yeah, how do I get into Nate? Okay, wait, it's further up this way. I'm kind of going back down to the Shattrath this way. All VTubers share a big brain. No, this actually is true. Not many of us talk about it, but this is true. All VTubers share the same brain. We're all communicating
on like a deeper level that you flesh people would never understand. I say this with disdain, and I go bleh, bleh. So is it this way, or do we go up that way? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know anything. Does he even know he exists? Not really. Spoosh. Here we go. Nagrand. Ah, you're gonna. If you guys thought Zangarmarsh is pretty, you're gonna love this place. You're gonna love this place. This is like the peak Outland zone. This is the one that everyone remembers the fondest. And it looks like the texture for this part hasn't loaded. What the fuck? It's all whoa, whoa. It's weird. It's not like it's snowy or anything. I think the texture for this place just hasn't loaded in right. What is this? Blizzard! What on earth? Ah! Nagrand, it's been snowing! It's been snowing in Nagrand! No, it's been snowing a load of grey goo! Oh dear. Well, that's a tragedy. Well, that is a disaster. Oh dear. Okay. Well, now you can see how pretty Nagrand is. Oh no, Hemet, your camp. It's in the grey blob. Your mate, he's asleep. He's being. Oh no, the gnome is there. I didn't see the gnome on account of her being so tiny. And here we are, Nagrand. Wow, it's very pretty. Rolling hills, big trees and things. Okay, so who are we looking for? What was their name in Nagrand? Uriku. Uriku. They are in. It's a lovely Draenei lady who is in Tellar. Alright, off to Tellar we go. You see, you got like the lights up ahead. It's sort of this surreal, like familiar like beautiful green, you know, green trees, green grass, and yet you have like the weird sci-fi-iness of Outland kind of all around. It's very interestingly done. A ring of trials? Not interested. Not interested at all. Gosh. I would love to know how to unlock a mount. I would love to know if there's some way I can get a mount. Yeah, from what I can tell, I do not think there are any mounts that you can get directly from fishing, apart from that one, the only one, where the Tuskar give you a mount for doing a load of cooking. And even though that isn't something that we're doing, You know, even though that isn't something that we're doing in pursuit of new cooking recipes, that is the only one that I can think of that would get us a mount. And there is content in this that you cannot access without a flying mount. Really lively, that's true, that's true. No, don't worry, don't worry. I can switch it off, I can switch it off. Some things are meant for only us, right? Some things are meant for just for kindred. And good morning to you too. Hope you've been having a nice one. Thank you for the super. The most say-so ones. That's exactly right. That's exactly right. Yeah, fantastical mounts, and it's like, yeah, you can also get a horse. There is just a regular horse. Okay, made it to Telar. Alright, Uriku. Where is Uriku? Well, these people are unfriendly to me. Oh, they don't like me around here. Okay, so it looks like she's in the bottom right-hand side. Otonbu, the sage. Where are you? Oh, I can't speak with her. She's unfriendly. Why? What? How do I... Hang on. Burning Crusade. Is that the Shatar? Oh, that's the... How do I... Huh? To become neutral, I had to do 2 of Huntress Bintuk's quests. She is Kuranai and reputation starts at 1800 out of 3000. You can do quests. I see. Okay, so I guess we have an excuse to do quests now. Guess we have an excuse to do some quests so that we can get our reputation up and they will do it. Do my eyes deceive me? Which is right here for 500 rep. Okay, well, I guess we're on it then. Huntress Bintuk. Wants to recover Boulder Fist plans. Well, alright then. What about this one? Nessingwary Safari. Oh no, that's a different quest. Sort of iconic, but not really very interesting. Who doesn't trust me? Exactly. Who wouldn't trust me? Who wouldn't trust me, right? Look at this guy. He wouldn't hurt a fly. Unless, of course, he was preparing some delicious fly stew. But I don't think he would do that because, of course, he's, you know, I don't think that he would know that wouldn't be very tasty. Okay, now, Brogaz the Clanless. Does this guy drop anything? Brogaz the Clanless. Any recipes of any kind? He drops some food. The Stoppable Force. No recipes. No, it doesn't look like it. Okay. No, never mind. Never mind. No, can't kill this guy. I have to leave him behind. The Boulder Fist plans. Wait. Does he drop the Boulder Fist plans? No, I don't think he does. Gotta kill the other guys who don't drop anything cool, because that would be too fun.
It is too far away.
Oshugun crystal powder sample? No, I think I'm alright, thank you, buddy. Lump! Lump! Incredible. Incredible. We got incredible character names like Lump here. Oh, Lump is attacking me! No, Lump, please! I'm such a big fan! Oh dear. Lump, I can't do this. Lump! No, leave me alone, Lump, no! No, Lump! Oh man, Lump killed me. That's so sad. Why would Lump attack me? We could be friends. I'll make him delicious food. Really, if anyone's going to be friends with ogres, it's Berzato, because he can just make them delicious stew and soup and things.
I am out of range.
You'd find it easy to make friends with anybody. Boulderfist plans. Okay, done. Nice. And nice. No need to kill Lump. Lump lives another day. It's a 3v1. Exactly. It's not fair at all. Not fair at all. Tragedy. Really tragic, that is. Good luck at work today, Faith. Thank you for the super. I love you too. You have a nice day at work, okay? Bum, 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 bum. I did your quest, lady. I did your quest. Now I desperately need somewhere to... Hopefully we can repair get a good reputation here, and then we can actually sell some stuff and repair our armor, because we've not seen anybody who can do that for a long time.
Blessings upon you. One wishes to you.
I want you to speak to Lump! Our battle plans are written up by an ogre lieutenant. His name is either Dump or Lump. It could also be Billy. I think you could go back out there and have a word with Billy. Try to approach him diplomatically. If that doesn't work, try using... Oh, we get to speak with Lump! Oh my god. I was not expecting Lump to be a significant character. This is really exciting. This is really exciting, guys. We're going to have a dialogue with Lump. Alright, Lump is becoming a major character in the Berzato lore. Maybe when I make the full videos for this series, I can have him, like, come back and talk to Lump later on. Lump can be like, we can have a whole little story arc with him and Lump, him trying to earn Lump's favor. That's actually a really nice idea, just writing little stories into it. Let's just get rid of this guy. 1 mana. Come on, Blizzard. Food hunt ogre. No. No, Lump. You don't have to do this, Lump. You don't have to do this. How do I approach this diplomatically? Lump. I know I just performed instant heart attack technique on your friend. But Lump, this is, you know, this is not the way, Lump. Lump, I can make you delicious food. You have to interrogate him. Maybe we just have to weaken him a little bit. This is like fighting Toriel and... Lump, give up! Okay, Lump, give up.
Why you mean to Lump? Lump hungry, that's all.
Well, it's alright, Lump. I didn't want to be mean. You ran up on me. You ran up on me in the first place. I need answers, ogre.
Okay, Lump, tell you anything you want.
Why the Boulder Fist out this far? You know this is Kurenai territory.
Boulderfist hungry, need food. Wormhole ogre tribe kick Boulderfist out of mound to north. Many more Boulderfist to feed now.
And you think you can eat anything you want? You're obviously trying to eat the Broken of Talar.
That not true. Me just want to nibble. I don't eat all. Okay, maybe I eat the little ones. They so delicious.
This means war, Lump. War, I say.
You bring the war to the boulder fist. We put it in the stew.
That's it. That's it. Me and Lump are gonna be friends. You know what, Lump? You know what, Lump? I like you. Maybe, perhaps you'd be interested. I've got, you know, in fact, might I use your fire? Might I use your fire here? Looks like that's not possible. Alright, I'm gonna make my own one. I'm gonna make my own little fire here. Lump disappeared. Lump has vanished. Fuck's sake. Lump has vanished into thin air. The quest ended and Lump was no longer required, so he was unloaded. Lump! Where did you go, Lump? Lump! I was making some blackened basilisk. Do you want some? You guys are hungry. I can help you out. I'm a chef. Oh, Lump! There you are. There you are, Lump. Lump. Alright, well, if you've lost your mind, Lump, I really don't want to attack Lump on the off chance that now the quest is complete, that he will despawn. Oh, Lump. Alright, well, I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna be back, but you can let me know if you've settled your temper tantrum, and then we can have some delicious food together, Lump, alright? Lump's gonna take a while to get through to, but we'll get through to him.
Meh. Oh, these caruncles are very tasty.
I like my Lump voice.
Oh. Lump just likes to eat food.
Although I can't lie, I am plagiarizing it heavily from the ogre voice from some old World of Warcraft machinima videos by Oxon that I used to enjoy back in the day. Of course, Oxon was classic World of Warcraft YouTuber.
Greetings, friend. May the light.
Aha! Oh, we've done it! Now we can interact with them. Okay, well that was a nice little thing to do. Nice little excuse to do a couple quests. And we have received yet another satchel. Okay, what do we got? Bottle of Mysterious Wisdom. Okay, no thank you. No bonus XP, please. And we got more of these, which I also do not want to use. Get rid of it. I'm just here to cook. I am just here to cook. Where is Uriku? There you are. I feel very affectionately about Lump as well.
Blessings upon
Oh, we get 4 recipes here. Very nice. Talbot steak, mudfish, bluefish, and cleft tooth. Inventory's full. They don't even have enough room for all of it.
greetings.
Brilliant. Sell the junk. Guess I gotta sell this thing too. Damn. So much I wish we could use. Okay, and roasted cleft tooth.
May your
Very
days
nice.
and your
Woohoo. Alright. Let's see. Let's also get our stuff repaired. Winty, no, I have not completed the game yet. I've not completed the game. Not completed this game at all. We've got a lot more work to do before we complete it, unless you're trying to make me think about the game, in which case you got me. Fair and square.
Good prices here.
Good prices here. I don't know, man. I don't know. Whatever you say. Okay, so we got a bunch more of those. Roasted cleft tooth. Alright, so let's go get some cleft tooth meat. There are cleft tooth nearby. I think Lump seems like it. He's like,
Oh, we are just hungry. We want to eat.
exactly. I don't take issue with Lump. I mean, he wants to. I mean, they're eating like Draenei children. which is not great. But, you know, as long as we can just kind of... There's plenty of cleft hoof nearby. You know, we can, like... I reckon we can figure something out. I reckon we can figure something out with Lump. We can fix him. I can fix Lump. Okay? I don't want to believe in a world where we can't sort Lump out and help him, you know, get back on the straight and narrow, eating... you know, being a bit more of a vegetarian, even though he's, you know, a vegetarian as long as you're not eating people, you know, then I think it's fine, right? Alright, some cleft tooth there. Let's get it moving. Cleft tooth meat done. Let's cook that up. Roasted cleft tooth done. Okay. Talbuk steak. Wart burger we've done. Golden darter is like fishing. We'll have to look that up on where you catch those. Yeah, where I wonder... Where will we find... Talbuk, there we are. Talbuk stag. Yeah, it's a low blow. Come on, let's not talk about that stuff right now. You know, I know it doesn't seem realistic to you, but you don't need to, you know, if you wouldn't bring that up out of nowhere if the circumstances were different, would you? I'm okay. I'm okay. Talbuks seem a little more resistant to dropping their meat for me. Gonna make it up to you, sir? Alright. Let's give it a rest, okay? You're fine. You're fine. Jesus. Need to figure out where to... Oh, Elec. Whoa. Yeah, I've been watching a load of nature documentaries recently, and I watched one about elephants. Or I watched like a few clips anyway. I was just Googling it the other day. I saw some clips from a documentary about elephants, and they're really so lovely, aren't they? It's amazing how elephants are so empathetic. That's what I find amazing about elephants. Is the fact that they care not just about their own young and their own sort of herd, but they care so much about other animals too. There's a video of an elephant where there's like a gazelle, I think, or something. Talbuk venison? Oh yeah. There's a you know, a gazelle or similar sort of falls into a muddy pit and it's drowning, and then an elephant comes around and grabs its horns in with its trunk and then pulls it out. And it has no reason, you know, evolutionarily, there would be no reason for an elephant to stop what it's doing to help another species to survive. But elephants do that because they, you know, they seem to really care. And I guess it's that whole gentle giant sort of dynamic where elephants, I imagine, unless they're... Because from what I can understand, baby elephants are quite vulnerable. You know, there are a lot of natural predators to baby elephants. In the savannah, and around those areas, lions, they kill a lot of baby elephants. But grown elephants, I don't think have any natural predators to worry about because the elephant is so big. I imagine it would take a whole squad of lions to take down one elephant. And in that, I think in interacting with other animals, elephants don't really have much to worry about. And so they've evolved in that way to, you know, feel safe practicing emotion. They've like developed enough to feel emotional. Elephants hold a grudge, yeah. There was a story about like the poacher who got trampled by elephants after they poached a load of elephant ivory, and then the elephants they trampled that person, and then at their funeral the elephant showed up again and they trampled the grave too. Elephants, I feel like they love a gossip. Elephants love to gossip. They're probably like, oh, Margaret, did you hear what this terrible human did to our friend? Oh my goodness, that is absolutely terrible, Dolores. What are we going to do about that then? Well, I've heard they're nearby. Perhaps we go and pay them a little visit. Oh, you cheeky girl. All right, Talbot steak coming up. Once again, 6 health. No fucking reason at all to eat it, but okay. Done black and basilisk, sporefish, buzzard bites we've done. Bluefish. There's a lot of fish to do, a lot of fish. Right, let's see. Golden data. I don't want to leave Nagrand until we've done everything we need to do here. Golden data is in Terakar Forest and Zangarmarsh. That's good. Mudfish. Moofish, no, mudfish. Mudfish, please. For which you need Figluster's mudfish, which is in Nagrand. Brilliant. Alright, let's do that next then. Looks like you can do it almost anywhere. Literally anywhere in Nagrand you can catch them. Yeah, baby elephants are so cute, aren't they? It's amazing how they're so big still relative to humans, and yet it's because they've got those tiny little facial features. They got those tiny little eyes and their little trunks. They look so cute. Peanut and butter. Yeah, peanut and butter. Big babies. Life is so wonderful. The elephants exist. Oh fuck, Bearzato, it's over. It's over, Bearzato. I'm sorry, mate. Oh, he slid off the side into the water. He lived. Oh my goodness, Bearzato, you better not scare me like that again. My goodness, boy. My goodness gracious. Veronica, thank you for the super. Oh dear, that's really terrible to hear. I'm sorry about that. It's something that everybody who owns a pet has to go through at some point, and no one really knows how to deal with it. It's a really scary time, but I know that you will someday. You know, I know you're going to feel better, and I know you will bring the same amount of love that you did to that pet's life into the life of, you know, whoever you choose to spend life with next. And there's something I always like to think about, because I had a friend few years ago, who had a couple pet rats, and they passed away. Obviously, rats don't live very long; they live for about 2 years. And she was really upset when those rats passed away. But what I always said is that you gave those rats the single best life that they could ever have had. They were full bellies. They could sleep as often as they wanted. Never needed to try and survive. They were looked after, and they lived longer lives than any other animal of their species. And that is, you gave them the best life they could ever have had, and they died at a ripe, fantastic old age after having lived wonderfully. And I know that's how you would have treated your dog as well. So I see no reason. Obviously it's sad, but I see no reason to stay sad for very long. Even though obviously it's easier said than done. But they had a wonderful life, and that's to be happy about. Death comes for us all, and all we can do is try to live the best lives we can, right? What even is combo strikes? I don't understand it. Oh shit. Oops. Gonna get a Greenland shark. Oh my god. The thing that drives me crazy... I saw a tweet about this morning. The thing that drives me crazy about Greenland sharks, it's not the fact that they live to 500. It's the fact that they don't reach sexual maturity until they are 150. But they also, when pregnant, they gestate for 8 to 12 years. Imagine not being pregnant for 9 months. Imagine being pregnant for 8 to 12 years. And then... Hey, we got it. And then, the earliest age at which, you can mate and breed for yourself is 150. Greenland shark. Who came up with that? Who came up with that? Crazy. Okay. That's all of that done. Okay, icefin bluefish. Where do we get that from, I wonder? Wowhead taking a little while to load that one for some reason. Icefin, bluefish. There you are. Where do I get this one from? That's also from Nagrind. Oh. Well, I guess we gotta keep fishing. I guess we gotta keep fishing. But I don't mind. I like fishing with you guys. How are they that complicated? I know. I know. What a lonely existence, the Greenland shark. What a lonely life. Just swimming around for hundreds and hundreds of years. Hey. Take my word for it. I know. I mean, my life has been filled with stimulus of various kinds. I've met all kinds of people. I've done all sorts of interesting things. Even if I've been a relative shut-in for much of my life, I've still not just been under the water in the ice, swimming around for hundreds of years, not knowing where I'm going or what's going on. There's that thing they said about lobsters being immortal. Lobsters are not truly immortal. They possess a form of biological immortality due to an enzyme that repairs their DNA, allowing their cells to divide indefinitely. They don't age, but they die from external factors. So if a lobster was kept in perfect conditions constantly, it could live infinitely. Well, if we want to live forever, why don't we just get that if human beings want to live forever anyway, why don't we just get that enzyme, telomerase, and work that into human DNA, and then you guys can be immortal and realize that it's not all it's cracked up to be, you know? They are literally research. Oh, wow, crazy. I don't know. If you guys ever played Sekiro, you would know that the quest for immortality rarely ends well. It rarely produces the results we want. It's crazy what can happen to the human body, you know, when health starts fucking up. I mean, I've been watching a load of getting recommended a load of videos about, oh, scroll case? Scroll of agility, ooh. Huh, okay. Well, I suppose I'll take that. I suppose it's not against the rules. For cancer, now cancer research would be a better reason to do it, not for immortality. Immortality is a vain pursuit. If it happens to you, well, you know, immortality tends to find the people who want it the least. Whoop. Got a load of these mudfish. I'm just looking for a bluefin. Redfish, bluefish. Barbed gill trout. So many trouts. This may have impacted the trout population somewhat. Come on. How many mudfish are you going to give me? Give me a bluefin. Every proposed way for evolutionary perfection keeps turning us into crabs. Oh, that's funny. Oh, that's funny. That's true. That's true. Or, well, wasn't the other one... I mean, octopus don't live very long, but they're supposed to be extremely intelligent. So the idea is that if octopi lived longer than 2 years, they might even be more intelligent than human beings. It's kind of an interesting thought, don't you think? Yes, kind of an interesting thought. Cerulia, thank you very much for the super. Finished this week's data analysis. I'm glad I could have made your work a little bit easier. Statistics have been mean to you. Oh, you can have a little head pat as well. I hope you've been feeling okay. Well done with all of your work, alright? I love you too. Well done for working so hard. Animals are a lot more intelligent than people give them credit for. I mean, you know, the military is teaching sea lions to play video games. Sea lion, yeah. And there's a video as well where they taught a bonobo to play Minecraft. And it kind of figured it out. Like, as long as there was, like, the controls were easy. It was, like, tap, like, one half of the screen to do this and tap the other to do that. They taught a chimp so much Minecraft, it realized that every time it mined ore, as opposed to just stone, it would get given a treat. And so it got really good at mining in Minecraft. And then eventually they dropped it into the end, and this guy fought the Ender Dragon with his duo, who was a monkey. It was very funny. And all done with, like, proper primate research people, so it wasn't like it was unethical or anything. It was all done for its development and enrichment and all that good stuff. Alright, let's make all of these. If we get level 50, then we can make the other one. This will impact the trout population somewhat. Alright, spicy crawdad. Very nice. Wow, we're really blasting through these. Okay, Outland cooking. We can learn both of these now. Get an enormous barb gill trout. Oy, oy, oy. Alright, Moknathal. This is all from the rock. Are we done? Zoba in Zangarmarsh. Blade's Edge. Spotted Felltail from Doba again. And then, yeah, the daily quests. And that's it. Outland. Wow. Boom. Outside of the, you know, outside of the ridiculous sort of daily quests, which we're going to have to come back for a later time anyway. Wow. Boom. We might be able to move on to Wrath of the Lich King next time, or even today. I mean, wow, it's been 5 hours already? Jesus Christ. 5 hours already. Good lord. No way it's been 5 hours already. Fuck me, these streams. These streams pass by way too fast. My god, how time flies when you're having a good one. When you're having a good old gas. It's been a 5 hour stream already. Good lord. Good lord. Okay, well we're, I think, done with... Let me check the achievement. Buzzard bites. Okay, yeah. What haven't we done? We haven't made it. Wait, no, we have. Ravager dog, spicy crawdad, buttered trout, fish sticks, golden fit. With golden data is Zangarmarsh, I think. The chocolate cake. That's not here. Blackened trout. Yeah. Wait, have we not made blackened trout? No, blackened trout is later. Okay. Right, off we go then. Off we go. Yeah, time spent with you guys does pass really quickly every time. I'm excited for the streams we got this week. And karaoke's gonna be good.
PvP area. Oh, I'm just passing through. But guys, I'm just passing through. Give me a sec. I'm just passing through.
Looking forward to the streams we got this week. We're gonna do... It's funny, while I was sat there making my schedule the other day, for the Wednesday, for tomorrow, I was like, I want to do some kind of stream that's a little more creative. Because what I noticed last week is that Agree and the Sleeping stream got like a really decent sort of like higher amount of viewers than some of the other ones. And so I thought, okay, what's different there? Well, it's kind of like a wacky stream. It's like they're like a little bit different. I think that the Agree one is a trending game, but it's also like it appealed to my lovely JP viewers as well. So that would explain that. But then the Sleeping stream, it's like it's just slightly different. There's something a little different about it. So I think, but taking little trends, and I just suddenly was like, what am I going to do? Oh god, I don't know. And then I thought, what about Azatsu, where I'm slowly becoming green? It just appeared to me in a dream, literally. I was like, okay, green Zatsu, easy money. Done and dusted. Oh my god, and I'm so excited to play my voice suit. The moment I saw Shu playing that, I was like, man, I gotta play this. I have to play this. There is no way I'm gonna get away with never playing this. Like, this is like the most important game I will ever play in my life. I have to play this. It's so important to me that I play this game. Okay, I think we gotta go out this way. I can't wait to like just be like, voice a dog, and I'm like, ah! We just have to listen to that the whole time. Oh no, we have to enter the unrendered texture zone. No. No, I don't want to. I don't want to. It looks like the inside of those fake Krabby Patties. I don't want it. The ground, it doesn't feel right. It's too smooth. So turning into Gordon Belfort. No, I'm myself. I'm just slowly becoming green. I'm greening out, you see. Hello everybody, welcome to the green stream. poop area. Why did Blizzard... Blizzard is very controversial of Blizzard to choose to add the grey poop zone. You still love me even if I'm green? Yes, I was so worried. I worried you wouldn't accept me if I was green. Okay, so now we're back in Zangarmarsh. We need to go to Micah and Zoba. So Zoba... Doba, sorry, not Doba. So Doba is up north, and I think so is Micah. Right, let me have a look. Let's have a look. Okay. Micah. NPC. Where is Micah? He's over there. Okay. Well, why don't we go this way, talk to Micah, and then we go up this way. And if we find there's like some mushrooms on the ground, if we find these mushrooms, then we pick them up, and that's what we buy the recipe with, which is quite clever. No, the fence strider, no, please. War of the Worlds, don't do it. Don't kill me. Don't kill me. Ice Cube, please. Give me rest. Neil Green. Would my poop be green? I don't know, maybe. I feel like it's just everything. Everything about me and to do with me just becomes slightly green. And then progressively more green as time goes on. Whoa! No, guys, I've got no quarrel with you. I am simply a chef. I'm simply here to cook. Pardon me. What if I mean, demons, that's the thing, right? You know, my color is red, and I'm the demon, but demons in World of Warcraft are mostly associated with green, because of the fell magic. It's like this insidious, evil kind of pale green. So maybe I could have, if demons in real life were inspired by that, maybe so. Maybe I would have been green. I like the idea of demons changing the color of their magic because they see a video game they like and being like, you know what, I'm having a green season right now. Oh, get off, Lagoon Eel. Bah, not interested, buddy. But I can't say the word buddy. The word buddy is just been eliminated from my vocab. I can never say it again. Did that really just clear my water walking buff? That's so annoying. Demons come in many colors. Oh yes, oh yes. It's kind of weird to imagine Luxiem having a green member. We have Prof. He's the unofficial hidden green member. Right, giant freshwater shrimp. Oh, the shrimp. Okay. Cut open the bloated barbed gilled trout and you'll find a shrimp or two. Cut open a bloated barbed gilled trout and you'll find shrimp. I see. Oh my god, it's a druid? Feral fen druid? It's a bird. The druid has been turned into a bird. Oh my god, there's quite a few nasty characters around. We gotta be careful. We gotta be careful. Jane Ju, thank you for the super. The future is wild. The world in 200 million years by a Darwinator on YouTube is exploring octopus as the next sentient species. The world in 200 million years. I am curious. I'm curious to check that out. That sounds real fun. I will give that a look, definitely. Thank you for the recommendation. Thank you so much. Okay, also it seems that this, like the Draenei from that one place, it does seem as though we need to get our reputation up before we can talk to this guy. But there are some quests nearby, so we might be able to do that as well. Oh dear. Listen to the drums they got going. This is crazy. Boom, 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 boom. The Sporling's plight. So this guy Micah is a Sporling. Okay. The Sporling's plight. Wow. Retail. What? So if we can see, does it give you? Does it give you reputation with them? After you're friendly, we won't be able to repeat for turn-ins. Unfortunate thing is, even on retail, a lot of these answers to the questions are from like 2006 when Burning Crusade first came out, because nobody is out here doing this content. It has been irrelevant for decades. Fasten. There you are. The Sporling's plight. Does this make us friendly with them? You there. Wow, Sporling reputation. Sporagar reputation guide. Fasten gives the first quest while you're still unfriendly. Okay. The Sporling's plight and natural enemies will take us from unfriendly to friendly. Okay, great. So if we just do both of these, then we should be fine. Nice. That keeps it. That makes it very simple. Oi, what are you doing? Okay, so those. There they are. Those are the little guys. Oh, they're so cute. Little Sporlings. Blah 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 blah. Whoa. Okay. So what do we do exactly? Need to find Boglord tendrils. Are these Boglords? Us Sporlings and the Boglords have never gotten along well. Much scarier and better armed. I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't know if I'm that much better armed. Got some furs. Fairly weak overall. Boglords. Oh, there's a yeah. Okay, so I guess. All right, Boglord. Wow. Okay, well, Deathcap fungus. That'll give us something. Yeah, John Seaman is here. He's here. Yeah, 2006. 20 years ago, guys. 20 years ago. 2006. 20 years ago. RuneScape came out in 2001. That's 25 years ago.
I am out of range.
My god. I don't even know. Like, it's not listing this as an enemy you kill to get the stuff. Seems weird. But it's, you know, it's on the map, and this is, it looks identical to the other Bog Lord. Mote of life, I don't know. And then mature spore, oh, there we go. Yeah, these are definitely the right enemies. It's just that John Seaman gets put away in Bezato's bags whenever Bezato dies, and Bezato is dying a lot because he is very weak. He's a very weak panda. He needs better weapons, better gear. No, nothing. Weird. Weird, 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 weird. It is too far away. Everybody freaking out about the passage of time. It's nothing to me. Means nothing to me. But you mustn't freak out about these things. Time is always going to pass. It is inevitable. You just have to, you just got to live with it. Accept it. And learn to live well with the time that you have been given. Once again, we return to Gandalf. I wish the ring had never come to me. I wish that none of this had happened. So do all who live to see such times. All that we can do is decide what to do with the time that is given to us. Boglord, Tendril, very nice. Oh, I'll take some swamp moss, why not? Better junk we can sell. Oh god, oh what the fuck is happening here? This thing is spinning all over me. Ugh. Oh, he's got a really big smile on for whatever reason right now, Bezato. He's happy. He's a happy chappy. Alright, come on. Heal up with the magical food. Empty pan. Yeah, there you go. He's always cooking. He's always cooking. Zoom, zoom. Bop. Okay. Oh, there we go. Look at these guys. Ridiculous. Imagine looking like this guy. Imagine having motes of life. Terrible. Terrible. Horrible. Would I still love you if you were a fungal giant? Of course I would. Of course I would still love you if you were a fungal giant. Oh, man. The hands? Oh, boy. Those are some lethal weapons, those. You gotta be careful. You gotta be careful where you're sticking those things.
I need a target.
Yeah.
I need to get closer.
Oh no.
I do not have a target.
You see that? There was a little sporling right in front of him. He just smushed him. He went... So sad. No wonder we got to clear these guys out of here. Alright. Alright.
It is too far away.
We have not run into, like, any gear drops for the long... We have gotten nothing for the longest time. It's crazy. There'd better be something. Soon enough, there's gonna be something or other. It's just more bloody moss. I can't eat moss. I can't put moss. I mean, some mosses, I think, are eaten in rare circumstances. But, you know, I don't want any moss in my kitchen. Not unless it's been properly prepared. Okay. Only one more to go. And 3 more of the little sacks to pick up. And then we are done. Where are the little sacks? Hello? There's one. There's one. Oh, he's chasing little fellow. Oh, man. So sad. This is for the tiny creatures that I am trying to get a recipe from. Hiya. 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 Wah, 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 wah. Despicable. Got one more there and one more there. Okay, and one of these guys as well. Nice. Okay. There we go, and there we go. And come on, one of you guys needs to give me the bog tendril. Show me the bog tendril. Says they're starving. Well, no wonder you guys are starving. You're looking for, you know, you're attacking these tiny little guys. Pick on somebody your own size. Eat each other, potentially. It's never too late for a little cannibalism. We got another mysterious satchel. Alright, what's it going to be this time? Hang on, let me get rid of some rubbish. Another bottle of wisdom and one of these. Alright, not interested. Not interested in any of that. We're doing this the old-fashioned way. Oh, go on, mate. Come on. Come on. Come on, give me the tendril. Show me your tendril, bog lord. Yeah! Tendril acquired. Oh, tendril acquired. Now I think we get a ding from this. This is our 5th episode. This is our 5th episode. 5 hours into the stream. We've got, like, how much playtime is there on Berzato? 1 day and 8 hours. So that is 32 hours, roughly, of playtime. We have just now completed our 10th quest. We have only done 10. I guess that doesn't include I guess that does... Oh, wait, no. That's for the Traveler's Log. That's for this week. Oh, damn. Oh, for a second I thought it was 10 quests total across the entire character's lifespan. No, it's just for this week. Alright, we are now neutral with the Sporagar. Very nice. And now we need to go and find Micah. Alright, for a second, for a brief window, I genuinely believed that Berzatu had only ever done 10 quests in his life. Oh my goodness. All damage dealt increased by 2%. That seems kind of good. Yeah, why not? It's all basic on that side. Right, now, where is Micah? Where is Micah? He's in Sporagar, which I think is up here. Yeah, he's a little bit further north. We got another mysterious satchel. Let's see what's in this one. Mysterious headgear. It's an interesting look. It's like a little miner's hat. But no! I will not use it. I will not use it. And a savory deviate delight, which may do something funny.
I'm a pirate again. Arg. It just made me a pirate again. Arg. Oh.
Alright, Sporagar. Here we are. Oh, these little characters. Oh, these little blah 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 blah. Micah, there you are. Alright, so I understand you want a mushroom for this. Yes, clam bar is all we want. Clam bar is all we need. So we need a glow cap. Where do you get glow cap? I believe, now glow cap, I believe you can just find them on the ground. Contained in glow cap in Zangarmarsh. They will be somewhere around. I'm also, while we're here, there's a school over here, so I'm gonna go grab that. Oh no, I have hit one of them. Oh dear. Oops. No, I was just snaring him on way past. I didn't do any real damage. It's not my fault. I'm telling you, it's not my fault. Yeah, he wants mushroom. Well, you know, they probably get tired of it. They probably get tired of gathering all those mushrooms. There's a spore sack there. But that's not right. That's not a glow cap. Alright. I think I'm real quick. I am going to use the bathroom. I'm going to be right back. I won't be as long as last time. I promise. Oh no. I should have made it dead panda while I pee. Oh no. Bezzazzo, what happened? What do they do to you, my boy? What do they do to you? Aww. Poor Bubby. He's alright. The crabs! The crabs! Not the crabs. The crabs. Unbelievable. Unbelievable that the crabs would do that. It's completely unpredictable. Impossible. It's these guys. The fucking crab warband. Oh, Lord. Oh, here they are again. Oh my god, they're on. They're on to me already. Oh! Oh my god. Oh my god. Hiya! Take out the big one. Take out the leader. Spin in circles, Bezzazzo. You know. Like a stand mixer. Yeah, that's it. Mixing technique. Huzzah! Beautifully done. Alright, let's see what we can get from him. Get a job, stay away from... There's the golden darter. Lovely. Okay, we got a golden darter. We make golden fish sticks. We also... I'm wondering if we can get whatever this guy was asking for. The freshwater shrimp, which comes from the trouts. More golden darter. It's like bloated trout. Oh, and there it goes. Okay, let's see. Giant freshwater shrimp. Okay, so they're sort of around the bottom right-hand corner of Zangabash. Oh, there's one place you can get them up at the top of Serpent Lake. So if we go up there and we look for our friend Zebo or whatever he's called, Beto. What was his name? What the fuck was bro's name? Doba, not Zebo. What am I on about? Yeah, Doba. Find him, and then we should be fine. Is he a bee? There is a bee. Sporefish. Do we need sporefish for anything? Blackened sporefish. I think yes. Gotta grab these. Zangarian sporefish. Very nice. Okay, how's that achievement doing? Oh, ho, ho, ho. Very nice. Oh, no, we can't. We need to get the clam bar. What am I doing? What am I doing? We were down there for the clam bar. That was the whole reason why we did that. Okay. Glow cap. Glow cap. Where are glow cap locations? Show me where to get a glow cap. Contained in glow cap. Where are they? They're all over the damn place. Okay. There's one right in the middle of this lake, just over here. Glow cap, glow cap, glow cap, glow cap. Where? Is it something I can just pick up? I can just grab? Like off the ground? I would hope so. Yeah, I see. Aha. No. What? Damn, it's a fucking dagger. Oh my god. No, please. I haven't collected the appearance, so I'll pick it up, but it's another dagger. God's sake, man. God's sake, Bezzazzo. Figure it out already. Figure it out. Okay, there's loads of them down towards Rigueur, so... Oh, wait, is that one? Yes! Yes, there is. There's a glow cap. Okay. We have to do a little combat here. We have to fight our way in.
I am out of range.
Okay. This is a necessary execution. No.
Ah, unlimited power. No.
Why you come back now? Oh my god, Bezzazzo. These guys are mincing you alive. There you go. Right, that's one down. Come on, Bezzazzo, you can do it. Just focus up. Remember your training. Remember what we practiced. Oh dear. Alright, Micah. Alright, Micah, what do you got for me? Clam bar recipe. Finally. Thank you. Oh. Thank God. After all this time. We've done it. We've done it. And thank God we're not trying something else, because you need 30 of them for some of those recipes. Okay, we've learned it. So the clam bar, you need 2 jaggle clam meat. Oh my god, I don't want to even think about trying to get clams anymore. 4. Not like little spoilings. They save 4, not eat them. Oh, alright, 4. Well, I like you too. 4, check out. Oh, check that out. Whoa. Oh, is that lag? I didn't even realize. Ooh. I didn't even realize there was lag. Oh. Not interested, buddy. Get away from me. Not interested, I said. Excuse you. I said excuse you. I'm just going about my day. Gonna go talk to Doba, whatever his name was. I'll never remember. Doba. Yeah, Doba. Don't mind if I do. Watching this for a while. What's the playthrough? Okay, so this is a playthrough where I am attempting to beat all the sort of attempting to quote-unquote beat World of Warcraft by only cooking. So if you've seen a series like Fishlocked or similar, it's kind of like that, where all I'm doing is I'm exploring the world on foot, or at least any gear that I get, any experience I gain has to be in pursuit of cooking ingredients and cooking recipes. We got all the recipes from Classic WoW, and now we've moved into Outland to get recipes from there as well. And we're hoping it's possible. As far as I'm aware, the only mount I'm going to be able to get is until Dragonflight, and we're doing them in the expansion order, so 90% of this, it's not really cooking locked, it's more like running locked. It's more like I'm just stuck, running for eternity. But that's kind of the main idea. Oh dear. It is nostalgic, yeah. It's been nice to revisit a lot of the old zones on foot and sort of remind myself why I like the game to begin with. But it has been tricky in some places. I mean, we've got terrible weapons because we're just relying on cooking quests and cooking, anything we kill for cooking ingredients to happen to drop a good weapon. We've been using this grey scimitar. This is the only main hand weapon that we found, and this I've got my offhand because it just is an offhand weapon. This is all we've got in terms of weapons. Alright, Dolba, there you are. There's Dolba. What do you got for me, Dolba? What do you got for me? Felltail Delight, the Blackened Trout, lovely jubbly. Oh wow, we're getting so close. Outland cooking, is there he's got cooking supplies. Is there a cooking trainer around here? Doesn't look like it. Doesn't look like it. Ikuti. Ikuti is ringing a bell in my brain, but I don't know. Doesn't look like he's talking about... Yeah, okay. So Blade's Edge Mountains are up here. So I think... Okay, what we want to do... Yes, Serpent Lake. There was some of those big shrimp around here. So if we go down... We're at Oribor. If we go... Aha! Right here, it says I should be able to catch some shrimp. Okay, shrimp family, who wants shrimp? Oh, I do. I love shrimp. And that's a glow cat. What am I doing? Not a glow cat. We need giant freshwater shrimp. Aha, that is on Serpent Lake. I see. Mixed school, that seems like the right sort of thing. Unless this giant insect wants to... Oh my god. Pardon me. Moldy leather boots. Same I'm level. Little bit more armor, but lower stats, so that's fine. Alright. Oh, I don't want to bring that, actually. We didn't kill that for any cooking reasons. Is this right? I don't know. There's another golden darter. Fished in Zangarmarsh. Yeah, it looks like it's... It just says it's on the edge of Serpent Lake, like on this little island right here. I guess that probably is the right one. It's just going to take us a little while to get it. We don't really need to do Old Man Barlow's quest. Obviously, we need to take advantage of any quests that we find, because, you know, XP is so limited for us. More golden data. Good luck with your studies, Lara. It's lovely to have you here today. Oh, Felltail. We do need that. We do need those. I think we learned that. We've got a Felltail. But where do we get the huge Felltail? I think these might be rare. Oh, dear. Huge spotted Felltail. Is that like rare? 19% drop. It can be fished and it's like a... Oh, it's a 90% drop from the bloody barrel of fish. Oh, no. Lots of things Lots of things got the barrel. It's a 1% chance to catch in Zangarmarsh. Well, for fishing, that's not terrible. That isn't the worst. Alright, why don't we just... Okay, also Furious Crawdad. Where do we get those? Those are from Terakar Forest. No. Alright, we'll have to nip back there later. Thankfully, we can actually easily teleport to Terakar through... we can easily teleport there through Stormwind by getting to Shatrath City, so it shouldn't be too hard to go back there at any time. Yeah, you know, I think a decent amount of XP towards leveling we could get from just once we've unlocked a new area. Like, for example, with this, we unlocked the daily quests with Rock and all of that. I almost feel like most of our XP might come from just me logging on every day to do some dailies, getting the XP from those. Okay, Blades Edge Mountains, there is a lot of quests here, but we only need one, I think. Or like a couple of them anyway. Oh, this is scary. There's big spiders in here. Okay, Crunchy Serpent. Moknathal Treats. Yeah, one quest. Moknathal Treats. Where is that quest from? And you started... Oh, it's all the way over there. Oh boy, this is going to be quite a trek. I don't know really how to navigate play. It looks like we go... Oh, you know, it's like that way. Okay, not so bad. Just ignore the spiders. Only got to fish 100 times. I mean, yeah. What is that to a master fisherman? As we will inevitably become someday. Oh, there's a big spider. Oh. Amazing infrastructure they have here. It's like, I love that there's this path. There's this beautifully laden path with all of these flagstones and these torches, and yet it leads into a cave infested with enormous spiders. I kind of feel like, I don't know, there should be more of an effort to keeping that area clean for civilians, but I don't know. Maybe that's not very honorable to these people. Everybody's got to learn to fight for themselves somehow. Go away, 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 go away. Thank you. Alright, down this way. Oh. Oh god, it's like we're back in hell again, only it's much spikier. Okay, it looks like there's a way through there. I mean, it says there's a way through the spikes on this side, but I can't really see any. Ooh. Cindy, thank you for 5 gifted. Thank you so much. Hope you've been doing well. Lovely to see you today. Ooh. Yeah, how do we get through here? I'm surrounded. There's ogres everywhere. Help me. Help. Help. Is it up here? No, surely not. No. What the fuck? How is this a part? Oh, it's a bridge. It's a bridge from that side. No way. Oh. Alright, well we've come down here for no reason then. It's a bridge. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Don't you do it. No, no, no. No, no, no. I don't want to have to unleash my cooking mastery upon you. Oh, dear. Oh, dear. Come on. I love that when you get dazed, you just start walking slowly. He's like, ugh. He looks very chill about it. Oh, just received a concussion. Ugh. Alright. I guess. I guess I have head trauma now. Ugh. We go round here, and then we go over the bridge. Ah, yeah. These kinds of things, you know, we're learning about the environment in a way that we never would if we were just flying through the whole thing. But I won't lie, when we get flying, I will be very pleased. This is not for many, 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 many years, though. Not for many episodes. Not until we reach Dragonflight. And even then, doing Dragonflight without a dragon is also difficult. It's miles away. Oh, this poor bear. He's been running for so long. So we go down there, cross, and then I think we have to go... Oh no, we go across here and then around. Oh boy. Yeah. Down here and then up and around, and then we're there. Hey, yay. Moknathal village. Aha! That's where we're going. So I know there's a clear way down here. That's probably just a... my heart wants to go in that cave thinking it will lead me somewhere close, but I'm pretty sure it won't. Should have a walking... really should. There really should be a walking achievement. I don't think many World of Warcraft characters have walked as much as this guy. People will mount up in WoW, and I'm one of them. People will mount up to travel like 2 centimeters. There will be like one thing to collect one place, and then like a stone's throw away there will be another. And they'll get out their massive, ancient, winged bastard mount just to go there. And then they will hop off it after 2 seconds. The sheer gallbladder required to stomach that inconvenience is not something that they have. But we are different. We do this for the love of the game. Bum. Almost there, guys. Almost there. Almost there. God, today's stream passed so fast. I'm in pieces. I can't believe how quickly it's gone by. Leave him alone. Leave him be. Please, leave me be. Bezato, you missed. Bezato, help. Your ass is on fire, Bezato. No, you're looking the wrong way. You're eating raw food and setting your ass on fire. You gotta be careful, buddy. Almost there. Almost there. Imagine this turns out to be... I just looked. It's a fucking horde quest. We can't even do it. We can't even do it, man. We're not even allowed. We're not even allowed to do it. It's horde. Oh my god. I didn't even check. I just assumed, because none of the other ones have been faction specific. But no, Moknathal village is a horde village. Oh my god. What the fuck? Ugh. I mean, there's an alliance village. There's Toshli Station. There's an alliance village right there. Gonna go to Toshli Station, pick up some power converters. Oh dear. Well, what a colossal waste of time. Let's see if I can work my way down the side here. Oh yeah, looks fine. Oh, Death's Door. I don't remember walking past this. Oh my god, this is just like right underneath us. Ugh. Oh god, is that where that cave went? Oh no. Oh dear. Oh no. How have I got... Oh, what have I got myself into now then? Oh dear. Death's Watch? Is this even the way out? I hope so. Oh no. Okay, this looks like a way out. This looks like a cave that goes somewhere. Come on, Bezato, we gotta get out of here. Gotta get out of here. Death's Eye, Death's Might. Yeah, I know, guys. I know, guys. You're really cool. You're really cool. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Please. Please. Uh-oh. Damn. Where are we now? Oh, wait. Is this where we want to be? Okay. Spirit healer. Fuck it, I don't care. 60 seconds. That's fine by me. Okay, good. Toshi Station. Is there anything around here that we can use to get that recipe?
Can I help you? Daylight's burning.
Toshli. That's the guy. Protovoltaic magneto collector.
Making a special purchase.
Bring bossy spare parts to the rocket chief fuselage.
You have a great day now.
The metronome. The metronome. That's hilarious. Come on. Tell me you've got something. What came first, the drake or the egg? You get medicinal drake essence.
You have a great day now.
But not a lot else.
Right.
Yeah, I don't think this place has got... I don't think this place has got anything for us. I think that those recipes are horde only. Meh. That's so sad. Kibler's bits. Well, we've still done a lot. And we're really close. Just got to finish up all of those annoying daily quests. And then we're done. With Outland. Wow. Okay, guys. It's been 6 hours, so I think now is probably a good time to call it. We've made a lot of progress. We've finished Classic, and we've almost finished Outland. So I'm going to go ahead and take a bit of a rest for the rest of the day. I've got some other things that I need to be doing, but thank you all very much for coming out today. I have had a lovely, jubbly, wonderful time with you all. I've really enjoyed getting to chat with you, getting to see you, and just getting to spend some time chilling out. But we've got a very, very busy, very fun week of streams ahead that have been planned. Tomorrow, I'm going to be becoming green, which you should all be there for. You have to see, you know, we're going to be there. I'm going to be green, and it's going to be great. Or I won't be green at the start, but by the end, I will be green. Tender Dream, thank you for the 5 gifted. Thank you so much, sweetheart. I really appreciate that. Thank you for the 5 gifted, and thank you for coming to the stream. It's always lovely to see you. All right, that's going to do it for me. I'll see you all very, very soon. Thanks for joining me in Berzato, and I will join you all tomorrow for a lovely green Zatsu. I'm on fire. What perfect timing. All right, that's going to do it. I'll see you all tomorrow. Bye-bye now. Thanks for the super Mary Lively as well. Mwah. All right, see you tomorrow, guys.
Des yeux qui font baisser les miens, un rire qui se perd sur sa bouche. Voilà le portrait sans retouche de l'homme auquel j'appartiens. Quand il me prend dans ses bras, il me parle tout bas, je vois la vie en rose. Il me dit des mots d'amour